All right, hello everybody. I've been reminded that we're late, so here we are. Go throw Christy under the bus. Welcome to Cirque du Sauvage, the thing that we do every couple of weeks.
No, usually every week.
Shh, quiet. So with that, Micro, you can actually talk now because it's your turn to do the thing.
Oh. Okay. Well, last time we 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 came back from our little lich adventure, and everything was going fine until it wasn't. We'd planned on a nice day and maybe going to a spa, relaxing, but then it turns out that Eldon biting the lich now means that he's turning even more undead than he already was, and we didn't have a whole lot of long. So we went to the Celestia Conclave to ask for help, figuring that they might have some healing feely foot, being like nature hippies, good nature hippies, to offset the bad nature people that the Lich was. That makes sense. We managed to extend the time it would take a bit after meeting with their leader, I guess, or at least the sage, who is a guy who sits on the floor and has been sitting on the floor for quite a while thinking.
And has incredibly long hair.
Yes, and also knows fucking everything.
And Callus is on his ass.
Yes, from sitting on the floor all the time. It's quite impressive that it's only calluses and not wounds. I think he should get points for that. But his magic only bought us some time. It is not a cure. To cure Ilden, we had we were given three choices, basically. Well, we have three choices, more be said. We can either go and kill his vampire mistress, and do some specific things, just kill her in a specific way and do specific things, and and it all has to be a specific time. We could go steal a wish spell from Temerity's mom, which would involve dealing with very powerful devils. Or we can use the librarian to go into the dream world and get in contact with a unicorn. And I think the consensus among the group, or the players at least, have been that we want to do the unicorn. So that's where we ended. We were preparing to go meet a unicorn. So yeah.
Okay. So yeah. As you gather together in your area in the morning, in the big top, what do you do?
Oh, we need to go to sleep, don't we?
Yes. You generally need to sleep to dream.
I will remind Wolks that who spoke to his patroness, if you will, in a dream, that she said that while you slept, your bodies would be vulnerable. And
yes.
There were multiple ways of dying, and that you
yes.
could, so she suggests
dying in real life kills you, dying in the dream kills you, all sorts of fun things.
Mm-hmm.
So what she was going to remind us to do?
Well, basically that you can't, if you're going to go, I'll just go take a nap together. You could do that, but you will be vulnerable.
Yeah, we need to have get someone to watch over us to make sure nothing happens to our buddies.
Oh, okay. So Callio?
Yeah, probably. Seems like a good pick.
At Mimsy too.
Yes. Can we bring if you go to sleep with something, will we bring it with us? Or will we have what we would want?
How would you find that out?
Yeah, no. Well, Wolks isn't gonna know, but he's kind of hoping someone else might have an idea.
Shouldn't you be asking your library lady?
Your library mommy.
That would require me to go to sleep. So we would have to wait another day.
Catnap.
Yeah, take catnap.
I'm not tired.
Take a lizard nap. There we go. Which is probably even shorter than a cat nap.
Go sit on like a hot rock and you'll probably fall asleep. No, the other way around. We can get you a cold rock. Get you to fall asleep on a cold rock or a hot rock.
It's a hot rock. It's a warm rock. Yeah.
No, it would be out of character. It would be a cold rock because the warm rock
Never.
increases activity.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Well, we'll put you in a cooler.
Throw me in the freezer.
I mean, why not? That or we do
Because
wait
if
till
he gets
nightfall.
peckish, he'll eat all the meat in the bloody cat. And then
I mean,
we'll have to start again.
I don't see how we could possibly bring something physical into the dream world. Presumably, if we're in the dream world, we just have to dream that we have it on us.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, what physical things did we want to bring? I would like to bring Wish, I guess.
Yes, and we
need wish.
presumably also want to bring weapons, items.
There's a lot about this we don't know. We could either go figure it out or we could go ask.
We could just dive in. Just go for it.
We don't even know how to get there, do we?
We go
Somebody
to
could
sleep.
roll an Arcana.
I'll
Got a
assist them
4.
based on what little I know about
Someone's
them.
got to have higher than a 4.
I'll assist
I mean,
whoever
have
does
a
it based,
3.
Oh, I forgot to
based
level
on
up.
like
I do, but-
having been in contact with
Oh,
her.
We leveled up,
we're
didn't
level
we?
8.
We did.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
You
such a
forgot
fucking
we're
idiot.
level 8 now.
Yeah.
Well, that means you're an idiot too.
Yes, we are.
Sorry, I
Alright,
gotta.
so
In this household, we forget to level up.
I gotta interrupt everything to go level up now. because-
I'll roll
well,
my
this is-
Arcana with Wilkes' help. That's okay.
Leveling
Yeah.
up in this house.
Mine's +5, but. I
Well,
mean,
then
I
you
guess
go
it-
ahead. No, you go ahead. We could use the extra points. Fine. Just nobody was answering me, so.
Because it's usually not better, and I just realized that I leveled up, and now it's +5. It just became a +5.
Suddenly, in
Stop
that
me,
moment,
just
Eldon
level
got
up.
smarter.
Yeah, Eldon realized that he is slightly smarter. I will take out my notebook and give myself guidance. As soon as I find a dice. Oh no! Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't have. Oh no, I get advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better. 19. 21.
All right, that's really good. Okay. So with a 21, because you remember this, you had this freaking test back at school on the dream area. So
That ironically, you slept through most of.
yeah, no, with a 21, you studied for this one, even
Yeah.
though you
It's
were like,
it's not as magic-y related. I'm proficient
You
in
were
history
like-
stuff.
when am I ever gonna use this? And here you are, like, geez. But you think that wish and things that you guys would have on you every day will probably transport with you if you have them next to you. It's just a matter of familiarity. Like, you think that with a certain amount of concentration, you can bring about having something while you're in there. You'll probably be lucidly dreaming.
So it's like the platonic version of us. Kind of
the
gets-
forms. Yes.
Yeah.
As in
Yeah.
Plato.
I don't know why I wrote
Yeah.
that, but I did.
The on the negative side, the reverse can also happen. So if you're sitting there going, boy, I hope I don't have that spider dream, you're gonna have that spider dream. You know, I mean, there's a certain amount of just you know, that sort of fulfillment kind of
It's-
comes up, that subconscious
It's
bubbling up.
mind ship.
So you have to be somewhat careful. You also know a couple of things with a 21. I will let you. Are you checking more? Are you asking more about preparations or about what it's like in the dream world?
No, preparations, not what it's like in the
Okay.
dream world.
Preparations.
Yeah, since that's
You know that it takes kind of a powerful ritual to bring you into the dream world, into the plane of dreams, and you assume that that must be what the your sorry,
Dragon.
Fonthala, the dragon, is going to be doing, and it's a concentration thing, which means that she isn't necessarily going to be able to wander through the dream world with you, because she's going to be concentrating on keeping you there. She might be able to sort of pop in and out at different times, but you guys are going to be on your own navigating the plane of dreams. So you may want to consider getting more information on it, or talking it
So-
through, or doing
okay.
some, you know, or you could
Yeah.
just all go to sleep and say fuck
hope
it.
for the best.
No.
So I know that we're short on time. So it depends on how much we care about just not doing it. But
Yeah.
yeah,
We have a
probably
day.
we probably need to sit down and think about
We
things
have a
little
day.
better.
Well, we could go to the library.
Yeah, we're not. We just woke up.
Yeah, I guess it is whatever
And we have
morning-ish.
like what?
It's
over-
morning. Like, none of us are gonna be able to sleep right now. We
Not
just
with that
woke up.
attitude. A little bit of exercise, I'm sure I could fall asleep.
I can sleep.
Kind of.
I can sleep at any time, anywhere. But I mean,
Well,
we
I
should go to
can't.
the library and figure this
Yes.
out.
We should.
Yeah, let's keep ourselves busy and focused then.
Yeah, off to the library, I guess. Well, first breakfast.
Waffles?
We already had breakfast.
Did we?
Did we?
We had
Second
lunch.
breakfast.
I only remember this because I just listened to it. We had lunch at the with the dude. It was
Okay.
late.
Yes.
So it's a bit
the
later.
It's a bit later. It's probably closer to.
Oh, I thought it was
after.
morning. Oh, okay.
I think we went there in the morning, but with sitting around listening, because we sat around and waited for the.
No, I thought it was the next day.
Dude.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like.
Didn't he fall asleep and then talk to the? Wasn't that the last thing that happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Because
So
I
it's
so
I,
it's
I,
next
I
morning,
talked to
sorry.
her in that night. That's how we know.
Nice.
So it's morning. So we can have second
Morning.
breakfast.
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 Woo! Waffles.
Alright. All right, you guys go. You have breakfast. There's waffles. Like
Well,
we could go.
There's
We
lunch
could
and
spend
meat.
as much time talking about waffles as you want, or we could just keep going.
All of the
It's-
time. That's why we're here.
Right.
We're here to talk
we
about
need
Okay.
to
waffles.
talk about the meat waffles.
Ooh, the meat
Alright.
waffles.
Not the meat
No.
waffles.
We do want to talk about the meat waffles,
No, we don't.
honestly.
Oh,
No.
well.
I
don't.
really like this idea for. Well,
As the chef, I'm putting my foot down and saying, no, we are not doing meat waffles.
No.
I'm
Thank
gonna.
you,
Okay,
it's
so I have
very
this really great idea, Walks. You take like
Yes?
2 hot plates, and then you put meat in the middle, and then we could mush them, and we can make you meat waffles. What do you think? We just need ground meat.
Sure.
Okay. Putting it on my
Why
to-do
not
list.
just
Make
a patty?
make a cast iron waffle maker for meat waffles. I think I can make one. That probably wouldn't take me too long.
What?
Yeah, no,
Speeding
it's
things up.
it's just 2 pieces of cast iron.
Cast iron, and then I knowing me will figure out a way to heat them up.
Yeah.
Out of character, you two have been put on this planet just to irritate me.
Yes, we
Yes.
have. And you love it.
After having coffee for breakfast, Fiani's ready to go.
Bertie is going to insist you at least have some bread.
She'll put it in her pocket. Pocket bread.
I will pocket some waffles for when Vianney does get hungry, because she knows that bread isn't going to be enough. Gonna need waffles, and then she's gonna pack a couple extra for herself for later.
Zill is going to say, I have my own ways of looking into this. Being an elf who does not dream, I will be the one to watch over you. I might have to come in later if you need me, but that is what I will plan.
Sounds sensible.
Sounds like a plan.
So
All right.
We appreciate it.
We're gonna go by the.
absolutely.
So,
off to
air
the library.
or worms?
Let's do air. I think I've had enough of worms for a lifetime.
Fair enough. We're gonna take the airships.
All right, so you get onto the airship, and you start to fly. As you make your way there, I will have, I'll have Marble do another one of her wonderful wisdom checks, which she can fail if she so chooses.
Well,
Marble?
she's stood next to.
I think I'll fail it.
Yep, she's falling. She's falling.
I'm falling.
Catch her,
Bertie's
catch
going to
her.
try catching her.
How about
All right.
We
go
all
ahead
try and catch her and smash together, and she still falls.
Can we do a deck save for this? See if anybody actually does it.
Everyone
Alright.
do an individual deck save.
Everyone
to see
tries at
which
the
of us-
same time.
to see which-
If everybody wants to do that, what I will do is I will put together all the deck saves, and we'll see if you knock each other out or catch it.
I got a crit
17.
fail.
You tried.
Elden
No, this is
stumbles
hilarious.
over
This is what I
Solex.
wanted. Are you kidding me? As a
After.
player, this is what I wanted.
Well, I kind of figured, knowing.
Oh,
I'll,
wow.
yeah, Vianney won't use her reaction on him. Eldon likes to fail, so
Yeah.
he
This
can
is
fall on his
hilarious.
face. Everyone else
Alright.
does fine.
So yes. So what happens is, you start to fall over, and Eldon goes, "I got her! I got her! I got her!" And then
You get
runs
crushed underneath
over, and just falls on his face. Just slips, and his cape gets snagged, and you fall forward on your face. But all that's
And then
really
the cape
hurts.
billows as he's lying down.
He's like, creature of the night. It's morning. And but the rest of you have no trouble. Temerity and Vianney, you basically have her fine.
As we
And
watch Eldon
Wilkes-
fall in front
Wilkes
of
is
us.
just sort of looks over, holds his hand out so that he would catch if you guys somehow missed it, but just like odd.
Creature
It's
of the
always
morning.
Vianney and Temerity catching me.
We
Okay.
gotcha. Let
Oh,
you down
well,
gently.
What do you experience in your failed wisdom?
I don't know. What do I experience?
It's not a major one this time, but
Oh.
as you're sort of looking over, you've been thinking a lot about joining the Selesnya Conclave. It's been on your mind, so you remember them caring for you. You remember them feeding you. You remember sort of wandering around confused, and Kymel being there. And it's just sort of a general memory of being in this city, and that
With
these
the
people
conclave.
were on your side. Yeah, in the Selesnya Conclave. And I will say that you get a little bitty memory of one of your sisters.
You have siblings.
Oh yeah, you've
I
got
have
I
six
don't.
of them.
Yeah.
I'm not part of this.
We
Don't listen to me.
that can't be
Don't
known.
listen to me. I'm not here.
What part of it's the curse of the seventh child?
Yeah.
I'm not here.
Well, you were the one that forgot that I had even told you I was a witch to begin with. You
I'm not
doof.
even here. I don't even know why you're talking to me.
I, Parker, am talking to you. Goof. Continue.
Yes, your sister, who is very similar to you and very close to you in age, just a little bit older. And so you used to get in all kinds of trouble together. And one of you would pretend to be the other, and then the other would pretend to be that, and you'd do something like naughty and then be like, well, it wasn't me. It was Dolly. Because she's Dolly in the sky. Just as you're Marble in the sky.
Oh.
So now you know. All right, and that's
Wait,
sort
does
of
that
that's
mean
enough
Mimsy
for the
is Mimsy in the sky?
Mimsy's sort of her own person. You've never
she's
asked
Aunt
her about her
Mimsy.
name.
No,
She's Aunt
we've
Mimsy.
never asked what her
She's-
full tabaxi
She's
name
Auntie
is.
Mimsy.
It's true.
That's all she is Auntie Mimsy. She's her own thing.
She's like Charlie Brown. On Mimsy. That's it. That's the name. That's the whole thing.
Charlie Brown has a first and last name.
That's
Like
Aunt
Charlie
Mimsy.
Brown? Yes, she's a person with a first and last name.
What?
Her last
Okay.
name is Mimsy.
So the thing about Charlie Brown is you use his first and last name. Like, you don't just
Yeah.
call him
Oh, okay.
Charlie. You call him Charlie
Oh,
Brown.
okay.
You don't call her
Yeah.
Mimsy. You call her Aunt Mimsy. Like, you have to call her by these two names.
Okay.
That's the whole point of Charlie Brown.
Some people do call him Chuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chucky B.
When was the last time anybody called him Charlie? Nobody calls him Charlie. That's fucking
course.
They
weird.
do that every time
Charlie
they
Brown.
say his name.
No, they don't. They call him Charlie Brown.
They say
Yes,
Charlie.
that's
we
also
should
calling
move
him
on.
Charlie.
Let's move on. We're moving on. I was just very confused by that analogy. But
Yeah.
we're moving
I was
on.
confused as well
Fine.
because I was like, we've been talking about Aunt Mimsy's last name, and then you said
You
Charlie
guys
Brown,
can,
which
can
he has-
ask Auntie Mimsy all about it later. if
I
you
don't
want,
think she's
yes.
gonna tell us.
I don't think
she
she
won't tell
cares.
Eldon.
And so yes, as you finally find yourself getting there, and you go. By now, the librarian is like, "Oh, these fucking guys." When you come in as your little group,
Oh, the librarian, not the librarian.
Yeah. Exactly.
There's a librarian and then librarian mommy. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I drew her to be mommy. Okay.
Okay. So yes, the regular librarian whom you've talked
The
to. a
not
couple
dragon
times.
one.
The non-dragon librarian is just like, "Oh, these fucking guys." She says, "Yes, what are we looking up today?" Yeah. Quietly.
Yes.
There any other way?
We would. You generally looking at things do not make noise. We're
Can I direct you?
Dreams.
Lady?
Anything
Yes.
about dreams.
Yes, we're
Specifically, the plane of dreams, the world of dreams. I can't remember. Realm of dreams.
Yeah, how we yes.
Plane of dreams. Yes.
Plane.
She
That's
says, all right. Well, there's plenty of information on that. Some of it quite theoretical, of course. But she sort of brings you to a certain section of the library. And so what I'm going to do now is you guys can kind of pair up and decide who's going to look up what. And then roll for it together. Because there's a lot of information out there. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
Isn't there an odd number of us?
Probably.
yeah, but Wolks took off.
Oh, okay.
okay.
I'm
So now
back.
we're even.
Walks just walks off. I could like I can go by myself if I need. I can give myself a flash of genius and
Yeah, but do we
Need the
want
least
to
amount
walk
of-
off on his own? Yeah, we usually find some sort of trouble.
I mean it's
Yeah.
true, but
I feel like I need
metagaming
some
wise,
sort
I'm
of
probably gonna do the best on
babysitter.
my own. Like I will be able to support myself through all my spells and
all your stuffs,
all my stuffs.
all the stuffs.
Well, Temerity's going to be interested in controlling as much as possible which part of his psyche to be entering the realm.
That makes sense.
All right. Are you going by yourself? Or are you inviting anybody else to go with?
Just take walks with you.
The Wilkes is already gone. I don't know if you've noticed, Evelyn.
No,
He's
no,
walking-
no.
he's
Sister.
there.
I'm right here.
Temerity would grab one.
He got distracted by like a little thing and came back. Look, he's there.
One of the library squirrels.
Yeah.
Oh, libraries. There's library squirrels in here.
Girl?
Don't just like it when you're writing the laws, you're trying to
Do
solve
they
the problem.
organize the books? That's adorable.
But yeah, Temerity will grab rocks and say, let's go look into how to make sure we enter in a favourable state.
That makes sense.
Well, it looks like
all
it's just
right.
the usual trio left.
Well, they're doing their.
All right. So, I'm going to take this as generally trying to control the dream. All right. So, why don't you guys roll? You can roll Arcana or Investigation.
Both are at +2 for me, so.
They're +1. Both are +1 for me, so I will assist you.
Okay.
Oof.
That was a bad choice.
I mean, you kind of, as you go together, you look up, and here's the thing. With months of practice in lucid dreaming, you could definitely learn control. But just going in there tonight without so much as, having kept a dream journal, it's not going to happen. You're kind of screwed. That's kind of what you find out. I will say that you think that there's a solid chance that as long as you stay together, and you're gonna want to try to stay together and are cooperative with each other, one person's nightmare might be able to be dragged out by another. If that makes sense. So the fact that you're going in as a group, as long as you're able to stay together and support each other, that is somewhat going to be a little bit helpful.
Okay.
Okay. What else do people want to look up?
I'm going to try to do this on my own. I'm gonna go look up the dangers of like any creatures or traps or whatever. Like, what are the dangers of being in the dream world? That's what I'm after.
Okay. So go ahead and investigate that.
Investigate that. I will give myself guidance on it, which is a good thing, because goddamn. 7, 8. 3. 13. I'll add my flash of genius, so that'll take me to 18. That was a terrible roll.
Okay. So, all right. So that's enough to learn a few things, though. So there are a lot of dangers in the dream world. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah. No, sorry. Yeah. I have wireless headphones. I'm good. I can always hear you.
Okay. Good.
He's always listening.
All right.
Always listening.
Terrifying. Thank you.
R&D knows it all.
There's the loss of time. Is a big one. Dream time does not work the same as real world time. It can be slower, it can be faster. Dream physics can be way off, and that could be a problem. There are specific creatures that are endemic to the dream world, but they are shape-shifting and they can be stronger or weaker depending upon the dreamer and whose dream you're in and where you are. So that is, it's hard to sort of plan for what's going to happen. The one thing that you can plan for is your own personal fears and subconscious issues are likely to come up in terms of danger. And you should be prepared for that. You should be prepared to sort of see things that you're specifically not going to want to see. Okay. And that is until you make your way to the dream heart, the heart of the dream world. Inside the heart of the dream world, this is the most dangerous area, and it's where you would have to go. You know, you're gonna probably be skipping through various dreamscapes that belong to specific people. But the heart of the dream world is a whole different place. And the most dangerous thing about that is the Tempest, which is a terrible storm that takes you and does a lot of damage and gets you lost and can get you permanently fucked, basically. You've got to find the eye of the dream Tempest when you hit the dream storm. Okay. The dream heart. So those are the things that you find out.
Okay.
All right. Vianney and Marble.
Yeah, where's my partner in crime?
Yes.
They walked away.
People keep wandering off.
They're off to get painkillers.
Oh, poor thing. All right. My suggestion was going to be to research ways of getting out. Making sure you don't get stuck in the dream world, or you can leave it when you need to. So, can Pasta hear me? With headphones still? Can they?
I mean, they are wireless, but
I said yes.
All right. Okay. Can they tell you, R&D, if that sounds okay for? All right. Yes. All right. You're
here.
back. They're back. All right.
I'm sorry. The one that matters is back.
Did you have any ideas?
No, I have a headache, so my head's pretty much empty right now.
Okay. What do we need to roll? Investigation or Arcana?
I would say either one. You could roll either one for this.
All right. I've got a 9 for investigation.
I have a 3 for both investigation and Arcana, so I'll just give you advantage, and I can give you guidance. Yay! So I'll give you a little pat on the shoulder.
Nice. Wow.
Almost
Damn.
max.
We're finding all the information.
Okay.
No, you like pull out a random book, open
Yeah.
it to a random page, and point, and that's where the information is.
This the book is entitled 10 Easy Ways to Exit the Dream World.
Yeah.
You won't believe number 7.
This one weird tip to get
Yeah.
out of the dream world.
Number 5.
So, the first way that you can do it is through sheer will. If you really concentrate very hard on waking yourself up, you can, in fact, get out that way. Whether you could bring your whole group out that way, whole other story. There, you could make it through the eye of the Heart of Dreams. That's another way. Bad idea. You could die. That would get you out.
True.
Though it would be,
Very
problematic.
inconvenient.
You can get somebody else the person who is watching over you can have the job of sort of monitoring you, and if they see something going wrong, they can intervene. And it really depends on how far into the dream world that you go, how easy or difficult it is to wake. You could another thing is you could, how to explain this? You could set up a dream trigger. This takes a little effort, and it may or may not work. But the idea is you sort of get a word or a phrase, and you guys got to really meditate upon it, or an image or something like pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. And you have to set that to the idea of waking up through meditation and visualization and doing all of that. If you can do that, that's good. There are magical items that would help, none which, as you look through, seem like things you're going to get real easily. A serious injury on either side could wake you. And time. Eventually, there are some people who wander through the dream world. There are wanderers. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. But most people end up leaving the dream world. It becomes difficult to stay in after a certain amount of time, right? It's not really set up for people to just live. And a dream one of these dream people, if you find someone who you think you could trust, might be able to help you out. So yes, with your 33, that is all the ways that I have seen that you can exit the dream world. There's probably like dream portals or something, but Yeah.
No, that seems comprehensive. I'll come back to the a meeting point.
We would probably have a table that
Keep
we
our
definitely
books
have
on.
agreed on like a place to like meet
Where we'd
up
sit
afterwards.
and read. Yeah.
Well,
All right. Who shares what?
Well, we definitely share all of our stuff about
Yeah. We have a list.
an exit.
We've got a list of 9 ways to leave the dream world.
number 15.
This would be. I mean, it's gonna be a question for Vianney and Marble, but I think the DM probably has to answer it more than them. Would setting up like a do they think that setting up like a loud noise, like an alarm clock, would help us out?
Yeah, I think so. It'd startle us, certainly.
Because I can do that.
All right. So you're pouring through. The reason that it was suggested that physical injury might work better is if you go into the deeper areas of the dream world, a noise isn't going to be enough. It's just not.
Okay.
You're the deeper you go, the harder it is to wake you. So it becomes a lot more like Zill could probably shake you awake up until when you get into the heart. Once you're in the heart, he's probably going to have to like physically do something to your body that's really gonna snap that cord back. You're sort of the astral self needs a shock to get back, not just a hey, wake up, boom, alarm, you know. So that's what you find out.
What about a contraption that had a needle in it? You could set to
Eldon's
go off.
good at making contraptions that have needles.
Okay, so this is probably something I am. I don't know how much of this is metagamey and how much of it is Eldon would know, because I don't know if I know or Eldon knows. Wish will be there probably with me, but it's probably not the same wish because the same wish doesn't know how to dream.
IRL wish could break.
Do I have 2 wishes?
Oh.
And if I might not be able to get the answer in the library, and that's reasonable. But if I have 2 wishes, and Wish stays behind, she could do the waking up.
But could you communicate with her to wake you up?
No.
All right.
But we could set up a
condition.
We can set up a condition, like a timer. Like I think something that would be like, you need to wake us up now. It wouldn't be foolproof, but it would be like a tether to make sure that we don't die.
Roll me an Arcana to see what you get for that.
15.
You think, you're not sure, but you think that if you have set Wish up to do things in the real world, that's going to interrupt your subconscious having her there with you. Okay. You're not, your brain is not going to, may not process having her doing 2 things in 2 places at once.
Okay.
So you may have to choose. That's what you think. You can't be sure. You can only try.
Makes sense.
The alternative is, well, we want to go tonight. I could try to make something. Alternatively, I could make Blue to do that and not have Blue with me.
That's true.
So I'd be losing an infusion, but Blue would stay behind too. I don't think he's quite as smart as Wish, but he'd be able to. Then I wouldn't have to worry about 2 blues. I don't think I can worry about not having Wish. I think I need Wish.
Yeah.
I suspect you're not going to want diversion of attention anyway.
I need
just-
to do. Sorry, Temerity. I'm thinking out loud. That's my bad.
That's quite alright. I was just going to say, because we're not going to have months of preparation to control the environment, we don't want any distractions going in, so
Turn mine up a little too.
maybe don't worry about setting up one of your infusions or contraptions to Tevils. We're going to have Zil and Kalia there,
Yes.
and if we need to resort to physical injury, I'm sure one of them can do the job.
Yeah, with us having 3 people and possibly Blue there, we have plenty of people there to wake us up.
So, what's the conclusion before we move on?
This is dangerous. That's a good conclusion.
We should
We
stay
probably-
together.
We should stay together. This is dangerous and unpredictable, so we should always be on our toes.
Yeah, I think if we leave enough conscious people who can stay conscious while we're gone in charge of us, we should be relatively safe.
In the real
we
world?
Relatively.
and we can share with them the information that Vianney and Marble found about waking people up, and have them be ready for that is probably going to be our best bet.
Mm-hmm.
I have a suggestion for a safe word or a code word or an exit word.
Waffles?
No, we use waffles in regular conversation way too much.
Yeah. I was
True.
thinking, well, maybe not so much a word, a phrase. We have to do the show because
That's
all
a
of
good
us, already have an association with like, hey, I need to be somewhere. I need to go. I need to leave and go do my show.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take less work to meditate on that because we're already ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Or we have a show to do. We have a show to do.
Something along those lines,
Yeah.
like showtime, something along those lines.
Yep. Anything else we can prepare?
Mm. Nothing that I
No.
can think of.
I mean, not that we can prepare, but since it seems like maybe between now and when we actually decide to go to bed, it might be a good idea for each of us to focus on like the things that we want to take with us to make sure that they are there.
Mm-hmm.
I am particularly concerned about this because if I
Collective
don't have
meditation on the things that we want to
yeah, so that we do have them with us.
Mm.
If we have them with us when we like not directly on our person but near us when we fall asleep,
Yeah.
that'll bring it in our heads a lot more.
Hopefully.
Just a theory.
I have a out of character question. The bands of the iron bands of binding that I got. Can I change the command word? Is there a way for me to do that? I guess that's also kind of in character.
You're muted, Chrissy.
oh, sorry. I don't know. Is there?
Ilden
really
might
In the
know.
library,
Yeah.
we can find out.
That's
Sorry,
true.
I was looking at my character sheet. What was the question?
Volk's got the iron bands of binding from the Lich fight. And right
Oh.
now the command word for them is vermis, which is a little weird and not really Vox's style.
Yes.
So Vox wants to know if there's a way to change the command word on it.
I probably have to sit around and study it, but likely, yes.
Okay.
But I'd have to sit and study the thing.
Well, it's also irrelevant for now. I haven't had that. I used that long enough, so it's unlikely that I would bring it with me.
Mm-hmm. So I can, if you let me borrow them, I can spend some time with them.
Yes.
If that's okay.
I would appreciate that.
Okay. What are they called? Iron bands of what?
Iron bands of binding.
Iron bands of
They're a
binding.
ball. They're like a ball of rusty metal that you throw, and then it unfurls and captures someone.
Ah, yes, I know what those are. Okay. The player knows what those are. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I will add it to my list.
Anything else? Is there anything else that people want to do?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Rarity would
Yeah.
wander off to find a book that's just on unicorns.
Did any of our...
Oh, good idea.
I also have a suggestion. Did any of the books we looked at tell us what it looks like when our physical body... If we get hurt in the dream world, what does that look like on our physical bodies? So that the people who want to wake us up know when we're, like, getting really bad.
If it looks like anything.
Nothing. None of the things that you were looking up were really that directly related to that.
Marble will then suggest to look that up while we're here.
I can help you with that if you want. Temerity's gonna go look up stuff about unicorns.
Yes.
Okay, let's do the unicorns first.
Then let's assume Temerity's on his own, and it's another bad one.
Unicorns are really good. They are pretty. They are, quite good. They tend to be guardians of forests, and they like virgins and purity. Their horns have healing magic. There are dark unicorns that are created by devils through really bad ways, but they capture unicorns and turn them into sort of evil unicorns.
Wow.
Temerity needs
Temerity's
to...
wishing he didn't open that book.
Also to bring a friend along next time.
Probably.
All right. So you so who's going with?
I was gonna go help Marble. You want me to roll investigation? I cannot promise a repeat.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage and guidance again.
I think that Marble should actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll give myself guidance.
And I'll help her.
Yep.
Should I do investigation?
I
or
should
Arcana?
go
They're the same.
there.
So.
They're the same.
A 16 plus guidance, which is a D4.
Yes. Oh, 19.
Pretty good.
Oh.
There we go.
This is a tricky one though, because it's not. It depends on a lot of different factors.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely, what would happen is you would go into sort of a cardiac arrest.
Oh, lovely.
Or have trouble breathing, or go pale. It's unlikely that, if your hand falls off in your dream, your hand is gonna
Hand
fall
just goes
off.
Pop. Gone.
Yeah. It is unlikely for something like that literal, to happen. However, there are places and times and levels of dream where that could theoretically happen. Where if somebody cuts you in your dream, you could bleed in the real world. It's just
pretty cool.
less likely to be that.
Okay.
But so what you would want somebody to do is to monitor the your pulse, your check and make sure your nail
Vitals.
beds aren't turning. Yeah, your vital signs.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to tell the people who are
Beep.
watching over our bodies.
Beep.
I would say
Beep.
since you're very specifically looking into this now, there's also the danger of severe psychological trauma.
I mean, that's always a danger with this campaign.
Yeah, that's always a danger in D&D.
This campaign.
Alden's around.
Everyone who plays D&D is sadistic.
Hey, I
No,
think I'm very
masochistic.
I was going to
Okay,
say the word
everyone
you're thinking of
except
is
Chrissy.
masochist.
I was gonna say, didn't we just watch a TikTok about this? We're all gay and sad together.
That's true.
I'm not.
You're the only one that's happy.
No, I was wolfing the first thing.
Can I ask a question? This is way off topic,
Yes.
and you can refuse to answer, Frederick, if you don't
Yes?
want to. But like, so straight people really don't want to have sex with members of their own gender, like at all?
Not really. Like, it's just not attractive. Like, it's kind of like if you see like a really like someone who you don't find attractive or like really ugly to you. It's kind like it's there. It's okay.
Huh.
It doesn't do
I will
anything.
never understand it. Okay.
Whack.
Street people
Well,
are
no, this
weird.
came up. I forget why this came up. It came up. Somebody was talking to me about it, and I was
Mhm.
going like, I just
Like never, not anyone you wouldn't want to kiss ever, or like just.
No.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
just imagine that, like, for me, all men are like not attractive. Like, imagine like they're all ugly. Well, ugly, it's the wrong word, but
I know what you mean. All right, I get it. I guess. Sorry to put you on
Can't
the spot.
relate.
That
No,
way.
it's
That's
Even
our-
when I thought I was straight, I didn't have that certainty.
Before you were straight.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you thought you were
Hold
straight.
on. That is a
That's
a
why.
circus.
We all had that
Going
moment. It was
forward.
embarrassing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had that moment where it was like I'm straight, but some guys are trying. Like no, I was gay the whole time.
Yes,
The whole time I was
yes,
gay, I just
yes.
didn't say it out loud.
I never even
That's just-
thought about it, and then as soon as I started thinking about it, I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm not straight."
Yeah. No, you know what it was now I remember. It was that there was just this article that came out in the Atlantic, and basically it's this guy who I apparently, or maybe it wasn't the Atlantic. No, it was American Conservative. Like, he is so gay.
Love that.
He's the gayest gay man
gay.
ever. And he's sitting around
Hey.
saying, you have to teach yourself to be heterosexual. And
Oh,
what I went
Oh no!
when I went
I
to
like that.
college, there were guys who were
Oh,
gay, but I
no.
and of course I would have done that if I hadn't already
Oh,
taught
no, go
myself.
Go suck a dick and get better.
It was kind of fun. Like, it just like,
Just go look
That's so
Just go look at
sad.
like thirst traps on TikTok.
That's really all you need.
Anyways,
all right, sorry,
D&D.
my apologies for
Oh,
this
it's fine.
random.
technically, we
Derail.
started it technically.
Yeah.
I mean, we can have these conversations.
Yeah.
It's D&D.
Yeah, it's important for me, my education.
we so rarely have straight people around. We gotta talk to our token straight and be like.
And Riley's not here.
Still derailing this. One of the fun things about my D&D groups is that in all of them I have one straight white guy.
Yeah.
And it's either Frederick or my friend Riley. And the whole rest of the group is either women, non-binary, or gay people.
Non-binary.
And then I have one straight white guy. And it's
one
Frederick.
Straight cis white guy.
Yeah, and it's Frederick or it's Riley. That's it. Those are the only
Alright.
only ones I
Hey,
hang
you
out
know.
with.
You should
Representation.
ask Riley and get back to us.
Even Riley's wife isn't straight.
Oh yeah, no. It's literally just two straight white guys is all I got in my life. Riley and Frederick.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
we
that already
do
exists.
believe in
Straight
full
and
representation around
Can't
here. We
relate.
even tolerate.
I'm glad to be a straight token.
We appreciate your service.
Thank you. All right, sorry. Moving right along from that.
Yes. Chugging along.
Paying no attention to me. You head back.
We have to pay attention to you.
Pay no attention to the game behind the curtains.
You really don't. Just don't. Yeah, you head back to the big top. I should tell you also that just because of the nature of where you're going, a lot of this is going to be theater of the mind.
That makes a lot of sense.
Maybe almost all of it, really.
It's probably quite hard to make a map for something that's
Dream.
incomprehensible.
I tried and I went, what am I doing? This isn't working.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. It's
Okay.
the dream. It's a dream. Like distances don't even make sense. So fuck.
Yeah. So you're just going to have to.
Yeah, no, that's
All right, so you head back, unless there's something else that you were planning on doing.
Nope.
No.
I got the information I wanted.
what time of day is it?
By now, you've done like 2 sessions. It will be after lunch. It will be in the afternoon.
No, I'll wait. That's fine. I can do this afterwards.
I'll pass Vianney a waffle.
I was gonna say, well, you wanna go shopping for some waffle iron?
I hate you both so much.
Actually, I was thinking I should get clothes for adventuring, since I'm normally just going in my normal work clothes, which is fine for working, but it is not. It takes a it's not very durable. It's
No.
not
You can
made
take them
for
on a
this.
shopping spree, Eldon.
Okay.
And
Wilkes and Eldon are
quite a
doing
lot-
it,
it's-
or the boys are going
It
shopping.
takes time to. It takes a lot of time and effort to repair and clean.
Yes. The boys are going shopping. Come here, do you want to come along? We're gonna have
Sure,
a boys.
why not?
We're gonna have a
Buy
boys'
you
day out.
Coat or something. A boys' day out.
Vianney, do you want a girls' day out?
Minus
Yeah?
one of the
Heck
boys.
yeah, let's go.
All right. Yes, we're gonna do a boys' day and a girls' day.
Okay, so.
Oh wow! It's really great that we have this clock that Eldon's gonna turn evil in like 5 days. Who wants to go shopping?
I mean, self-care. Self-care's important, even when you're about to go evil. I mean,
Evil people shop too.
gosh, Ellie,
True.
you're the one that brought up shopping
I know.
first.
That's funny.
Evil people are probably the most capitalistic. So,
Exactly.
Capitalism.
Can't relate.
Evil people go in the stores, but there's no prices.
I'm sorry, comrade.
all right. So,
We're a mess today. Holy shit.
we really are. Okay.
I made the mistake of taking a nap. I am a mess today.
So, you, where are you going shopping? Upscale, downscale, midscale? You know
Probably
the...
mid. I don't.
Probably mid, yeah.
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 Like I need
Alright.
Walks wants something that's like right now he just has like a it's just like a shirt and like it's work clothes. It's the kind of thing
you have a sash, a red sash, and some.
No, that's
shorts.
that's
His
the
costume.
Oh, okay.
that's the costume. Vox's normal clothes is just like pants and a shirt.
He's got white or blue collar shit on.
Yeah,
Okay.
like it's the kind of thing like a common workman would wear in this universe. Like what he's looking for is something that's like something that's a little more durable, like not armor, but like something like it's not gonna protect me from being stabbed with a sword, but it's like falling over is gonna like you're not gonna be scraped as much, and it's not gonna like break open, and it's gonna be easier to clean, like that kind of clothes.
So just a nice woolen shirt or something.
Well, or like thin leather, or like something that like isn't gonna something that's made for like adventuring, basically.
Okay, so you're looking for your basic adventurer's clothes. All right,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Because
yeah,
he's tired of repairing the common work clothes.
all right. So, and are you helping him find things, or are you taking him to leather daddy shops? What are you doing over there?
We'll help him.
Well, Eldon.
No, we can't mess with him too much. However, we will teach him how to count. We'll do some like counting.
Oh no.
Counting exercises while we're
1, 2,
doing
3,
this.
ABC.
But no, we'll take you to like.
I mean, the joke
Okay, I don't want to
doesn't
say
even
normal.
work.
Okay, I'm looking for like, I don't know, bougie workman stuff, like the thing that like white suburban men buy to work on their yards. That's like
But they never do.
That they never do.
Oh,
that's the style we're going for.
Shit?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly the kind of clothes. Except Walks is gonna actually use it.
All right,
So,
so you
pre-stressed
could find
jeans.
some pretty rugged lumberjack wear. Hardcore, but a little bit more leather. And yeah, you can get
Lumberjack
that.
Walks, yes.
Well,
Definitely plaid. If we can find plaid, we're getting something in plaid, whether it be shorts and or
By
or shirt,
representation.
one or the other.
oh, of
Speaking of
course
shorts,
you
you
can
could
find plaid.
Plaid.
I mean, you know, guys are very. Yeah, you can find. It's a little bit German lederhosen woodsman and a little bit Seattle grunge.
Love
this
that.
is perfect. This is exactly what I had in mind.
Perfect. This is what we're doing. And then whenever Wilkes wants to pay, I'm just gonna help him count it out.
Okay. Well, it is 4 gold.
Okay.
Gonna help you count, so no rolling weird ass shit. Gonna sit there. We're gonna do it together.
No,
1
four
gold,
is four.
2
Four is
gold.
enough that
I'm still
he
helping
can
you.
count.
I'm still helping you.
1 gold. That's how you're counting.
Yes, because I'm a creature of the night.
Yes.
How else would I count?
Yes.
You're.
I'm working on. We're trying to stop me from becoming Count Dracula, the Count. At this point.
And as he starts counting to Merit, he's just going to look out and going, I should have gone with the girls.
Hey, do you know?
Oh yeah, because I know what we're doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We know what we're doing.
Do you know what the Count's full name is?
No, what's the Count's full name?
Count Fun Count.
Count Fun Count. I love that.
Makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
So yes, so that's what we're doing for Wilkes.
Yes.
I will add a adventurous clothes.
Yeah.
But I would say nice adventurers clothes because you wanted some specific
Okay.
things. So
and then we're gonna look for some sort of either cooking supplies or something like that, so that we can find ourselves a waffle iron.
We can make meat waffles.
So you're gonna make me waffles.
Okay.
I hate you.
I'm going to have you roll an investigation for that. See.
I critted. I got a crit success. That's like a 20. That's like a 30 something. Honestly, I bet it's like. I'm using my crits on finding waffle irons.
You're using your crits to irritate me.
Yes, I could use my crits to like fight something, but no, I'm gonna use them to get a waffle iron.
Yep. All right.
Sir, excuse me.
Yeah, I think that's a 28.
Oh my god.
I'm really tempted to use my flash of genius and get it up to like a 30 something.
No! You stop right now!
It's really unnecessary. That,
He's just doing it to irritate me.
all right, you know those sections of the certain stores where they have as seen on TV.
Oh yeah.
I love those sections.
Fuck
They're so
yes.
fun.
They're so overpriced.
Is there?
Oh my gosh.
Is there a little magic thing that like plays a video in a loop, demonstrating it?
At the Georgia Mall, at the mall that I used to go to in Georgia, there was an entire store of just as seen on TV stuff.
I love as seen on TV stories. They're so great. Let's buy some junk.
Of course.
This is fascinating, by the way, for me. Like, weird-ass shit that does specific things for somebody who does gadgety nonsense. Fucking love this. I'm gonna end up with so much garbage.
All right, so yeah, you find
ads for.
You find the Moffle Maker.
The Moffle Maker. Love this.
Which is a meat waffle maker.
Oh,
yes.
God.
So
I feel like the creator's name is like Adam.
When I moved out, as a joke, I got this. Can anyone guess what it's for?
It's the egg cracker. I know the egg cracker.
Yeah.
I love that thing.
And then it has a thing to catch the yolk.
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
I only keep it because the catching the yolk thing is actually useful.
And you keep it by your side as your...
No, I think I got it.
No, he darted off screen to get it.
Yes.
Just like he's darted
No,
off
he
screen
keeps
to put
it with him at all times.
Okay.
You
probably
I'm a
should.
witness to this.
So
It's
yes,
my emotional
you've got-
support gadget.
You find a beautiful, state-of-the-art waffle maker. Muffles
maker.
being
Love that.
meat waffles.
Muffles.
And you also find it goes with like a little meat muffin
Mhm.
addition. And yeah, I mean, it is 15 gold. You can try to talk
I
them
will
down.
gladly. I'm not. No, I'm
Oh.
not. I'm buying this thing.
Oh my god.
I know that like as a DM you're gonna hate me a little bit here, but any other weird ass gadgets here? Because Eldon's gonna just salivate over all of this weird shit. Like this is right up Eldon's. Like
Oh yeah, this
weird
is
ass gadgets. I will gladly sit here and buy unnecessary gadgets.
Oh, okay. So,
Are your shoelaces slipping between your fingers? There has to be a better way.
I
this
love
is
those
the
ads so
as
much.
seen, as seen on Is It, which refers to the Is It League.
Nice.
So,
Of course they
store.
have.
all right,
All right. How about that? I'll make
all
make
right.
it.
All right. Give me roll me a d10.
Got a
Has
2.
this ever happened to you?
Got a 2.
Okay, so has this ever happened to you? There are some times when we urgently need to write something down, but there's no paper. Then we run around the house, finding some
Every
pen
time.
and paper so we can note that down. But what if you
But
didn't
it's-
need paper?
Ooh.
Now
By
there
the time
are
you've done it, you've forgotten it.
electronic sensor pens that you can use to write on virtually any surface, like the table, a cushion, or even your hand. One example of this is the
I was about to say, you could just do what normal people do and just write on your hand.
But now I have a way to do it.
Exactly.
All
There
right.
you go. There you go. Sir.
The blue or black ink. It is a 3D optical tracking engine that copies the motion to show the writing on a connected device. So the next time you can't find any paper, don't worry. Just write on the table instead.
Take my money.
Okay. All right, let's see. Do you want to look for something else as well?
No, I'll be nice to you. I don't know how it is to just
I
get rid of
just-
it. Shit.
If we
I
ever
just
come across
looked
this
up
in one of your campaigns, I'm not being nice to you.
weird inventions and
I love
yeah,
this
just
thing.
all right, so it's fine. Yeah, roll a d6 and add 10. Times it by 10, and that's
Times
how
it by
much
10.
money.
So I got a 1. So times
all
10,
right,
10.
so it's 10 gold.
10 gold. Okay. Perfect. Love it. I got myself the pen thing. I love this thing.
Right. Yes, you can now say, basically, how it works. The pen is like nothing, but it comes with a giant tablet, and magically anything you write shows up on the tablet
Nice.
until you write something else. And you can write down one thing a day, but you can write it anywhere.
Nice.
Can you draw
But in order
things?
to see it, I have to see it on the tablet.
Yeah, you have to see it on the tablet. And it has to be within, like, I would say 35 feet of the tablet when you're writing something down.
Okay.
So it really is for, like, sitting around the house and
Keeping
You know what?
kind of thing.
For a seen on TV product, that's not like I would love that in real life.
That's a good one.
they have it. It is real. Do
Yeah.
you
Oh.
want it?
I was gonna
I
say,
mean,
I've
it's
seen the
probab-
pens before. They're really cool.
It's
I just
probably
never
not gonna
used them.
work as well as the magic version in D&D.
Since you said I can do this once a day, is there a word limit?
I would say 25 words probably.
25 words. Okay.
Can
And
he
once a
draw
day.
things?
Yes,
Okay. Cool.
but one image. It would be like one image. It's
Oh, this would have been so useful when we bumped into the giant robot thing. Could have drawn out like the giant robot stuff down.
That's way more than 25 words worth of a
Probably.
picture.
Mm.
I mean,
Either
each
way, I love
picture
it.
is 1,000 words.
That's how I get around the limit.
okay.
No, you see the words. All these words are part of the picture.
All right. Anybody else looking for looking around the place now that you have your waffle maker? And is anybody else looking around?
Nope. Wokes has gotten what he
Okay.
came to do. He's not interested in
Oh,
all the weird shit.
Walks. Walks.
Yes.
You should buy your kid something. He'd like it. Because if you don't do it, I'm gonna buy your kid something.
What should I buy him?
I don't know what is he into right now.
Buy him a fluff.
Roll a d10 and see what you find.
Oh boy. In the scene on TV kids section.
All right,
Yeah.
what did you get? 5?
5.
All right. You're looking through and let's see what the hell is this? All right, I'm not gonna say you wouldn't buy your kid that, so I'm gonna go find another list. Okay. That was
guys, just looking up. Nice.
That's always fun.
Huge. It is. You do find there's a lot of shaving inventions.
Yeah.
There's a so you're looking through like this shaving section, and there's like group shaving where people can like sit in one and get like, and the guy just sort of turns a crank and everyone's face gets shaved. Like 5 people. It
Oh.
looks incredibly dangerous and
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
insane.
that.
And also, not something lizard folk generally need.
And not everybody
So you're
shaves
like,
the same way.
what the heck?
Literally was
Alright.
thinking maybe a toy, like a toy bow or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know that I
yes.
got my
What you
little Orca
find
ball that's in my car from
is
that store.
a like a male action figure that looks kind of well, all right. It's called Armstrong the Stretchy Man. And
Nice.
pull. It's just goo. So you can pull and pull and pull, and it can
And
be
you can
pulled,
blow him up.
4 times as things, and it says it's a healthy toy for acting out aggression.
Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Let's
That's
do it.
yeah, no. I'll get that. That's useful for like training your jaw muscles.
It does say that while you can pull and tug and do whatever you want, don't expose it to heat because Stretchy McStretcherson here melts.
Okay.
That's fine. How much is it, please?
All right, roll it. I would say this one is only going to be like roll a d6.
Okay. 3.
It's 3 gold.
Okay.
Okay. There's a mustache shield. Mustache guard? What is it with you guys and your
We care a lot about our facial hair.
Yeah, but okay. To be fair, a lot of those products are like for people who just started to have a beard and don't know anything.
I'm very protective of my beard. Without my beard, I look like I'm 12. Like, very protective.
Same.
Now I've grown a beard again, I'm really looking forward to shaving it off. Once this eczema goes away.
Well, I have something to show you.
No. Oh no.
I'm firmly
No, I don't.
against.
Once
beard shaving.
my computer starts behaving itself
Oh, no.
for 14 seconds. Okay. You can use this incredible
That is-
contraption.
That
Now
is
seen in
insane.
Discord.
That is insane.
So you said it's on the Discord. Let's get it on the.
That is terrifying.
Wow.
I
How
would
dare you
that.
post a
Terrifying.
picture of those
I love
freaking meat
this.
waffles? How dare you? That's disgusting.
I would not feel safe
Ugh.
at all.
Oh God, no.
Like, look at them. They look terrified.
They should. They should look
Yes.
terrified, I think.
That's just fucking sharp blades spinning in one front of your face. No fucking way.
Yeah. So,
A little off the
folks,
top.
you are blown away seeing this giant contraption for shaving 6 people at once.
I mean, the concept of shaving is probably also a little weird to folks. Like he knows what it is, but like he's never had to do it.
Hey, come on, he's got to have seen Temerity taking care of his wonderful
No.
goatee.
Like he knows what it is. That doesn't mean he understands why.
Is that
Yeah.
photo actually used in advertising? Because
Probably. No, that's.
Probably.
It says the new shaving machine, whereby a member of a number of persons may be done at the same time with expedition, ease, and safety. Yeah, it looks safe as fuck.
That does.
Thank,
Like-
you've got the
I don't
guy in
even
the
grow a
back,
beard,
thank
and
God I
that
don't
looks
need this.
terrifying.
Then you've got Robert Picardo, looks like, okay, this is just horrifying. The guy who looks like he's just had it on him is going, I can't believe this. And you have the next guy in line who's just plastered with cream.
Yeah, like what happened to him? Like that's not just shaving cream. He like someone threw it at him.
Well, there's another image here. I will give it to you. It's of the how you get it on in the first place.
Of their
apparently.
funerals.
And this one's hilarious, actually. So.
Oh no.
This is gonna be bad.
Let me get. I gotta get waffle burgers up too.
No, that's
No.
disgusting.
Awful burgers.
Adam.
Waffle burgers.
Oh god. What?
He just got smacked in the face. You can tell by. It looks
Yep.
like one of those things you use
I
to
hate
mop
you.
barbecue sauce, but it's like whacked him in the face. The other guy is like, "What is going on?" I don't
He's like
want it.
gazing upon his fate.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Anyway, so that's what you find now. Unless
I
Temerity is
have a
going
thing
to
for my
look for
kid.
anything.
Oh, Timothy went off to find a nice coat shop to pick up, see if he can find pirate's coats that a captain's or pirate's coat that could be adapted to take into account his wings. Preferably a moleskin
Like a pirate's costume.
coat.
Like they
Just the
have
coat. He's got the rest of the costume already.
they all right, so here's the thing, they have real pirates, so you're looking for like a seaman's coat or something, really. Like there's no pirate's coat because that,
True.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for a coat of that general style, you could find that probably for, depending on how fancy you want it to be, like 2 gold and plus maybe 1 gold to arrange, to arrange a place to put your wings.
They're just a... Yeah, Timothy can afford to splash out for something really fancy. So,
All right, so if you're gonna go for something fancy, I would say you could find something for 10 gold.
okay. That sounds good.
All right, why don't you describe it?
It's just a long coat in moleskin, so it's really nice, really warm in the winter. It's got silver buttons and lapels, and it sort of laces up around the wings so that he can still stretch.
Okay, very nice. Now let's move over to Biani and Marble.
Oh,
Woo!
spa.
Yeah. Duh.
Spot
Yeah,
it.
I want massage. I want
Yes,
pedi, mani
yeah.
pedi.
It-
I
obviously.
want all of it.
We want
all
it
of
all.
Well, yes, I mean, you can get that. There is a bathhouse not far away. I believe it's the one Zill went to.
Yeah, let's head there.
We're getting the full treatment.
Uh-huh.
full treatment will probably cost 10 gold apiece.
Whatever.
That is perfectly fine.
I might die tonight.
So yeah, you get massages, you get oils, you get hot tubs, you get whatever you want.
Excellent.
Very attractive people coming in and pampering you, and
Even better.
oh,
Obviously.
lovely.
Yeah, and then I'll just have some like girl time. You can ask about your siblings. What you remember?
I'll tell you what I remembered on the blimp about my sister who's just a little bit older than me. And we were both chaos gremlins.
I don't doubt it. You got these, sparring skills from somewhere. Verbal sparring skills from somewhere.
Yes,
Once we sort this.
I guess Eldon's just the other sister, I guess.
True. Taking that spot. DM, remind me, because I don't know what's in my head and what I said out loud sometimes. I told the birdwatcher I gave the birdwatcher the journal, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll also convey that to Marble, that I've passed that on, and I'm working on her stuff.
Yeah.
Seeing what I can do.
So, yep. All right. So, you head back to the big top. When you get there, hanging out with Zill is a dragonborn woman who, when you get closer to her, Wolks, looks a lot like a certain dragon you know. And she comes up and gives you a big hug.
Oh. I see.
And she says, "It's me! Could you tell? It
Yes.
was me?
You
I
look...
tricked you, huh?
No.
I've done this before. I can pretend to be a dragonborn, and I can walk around in the regular world, and yeah."
Yes, I am aware. That is how you were introduced to our tribe.
I
And-
know, isn't it fun? Is it the most fun ever? Maybe we could
Okay,
go back
out of
there
character,
someday.
how the fuck did the lizard folk deal with this? Like, she's the worst teacher for them.
Not at all. Oh, you don't know. Oh, I found out that if you give them meat, they put up with almost anything.
I mean, yeah, you're balancing it out. Food is scarce in the desert. We're
It
willing
is.
to.
And water, too. I would give them water,
Yes.
and I would give them food, and I would watch their young and make sure they were safe, and I would give them lots of books to read and stories, and we would play games. It was a great time. It was so good.
Walks like there's no like Walks is like okay, just listening to her, but like there's no like actual reaction. He's just like, okay.
Yeah. She doesn't seem to expect it. She says, "You know
No,
what?
she's used to it.
I when I talk to people, sometimes they always want to get in a word in edgewise. They won't let you talk. They never let you finish. But lizard folks will listen and listen and listen and listen and listen and listen and listen
Well,
and listen."
There's no reason to talk if you don't have something to say.
Exactly. I always have something to say.
She's great.
I see.
I have so many things to say.
Oh my goodness.
Like, "Here, do you want another hug?" And she gives you another hug.
I'll hug her back. Like, not quite sure what's going on here.
Oh, you're my favorite friend ever.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Then she goes around and she says, and she starts shaking people's hands. And she says, oh, I know you. You're Marble. And she gives you a hug and sort of twirls you around.
Oh, well, you're familiar.
Yeah. It's me. It's Leafa Thyla. I'm the librarian. I've been in your dreams before, but we've never met in person.
Oh, and now we are.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's
I
good
really
to
want to
meet
know
you.
what Scylla's expression is.
To meet you again
because
in
he's-
person.
Why don't you insight?
because he's been having to deal with her until we get here.
Absolute torment. That's it.
Natural
God.
20.
You guys are taking all your good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what we
I
use.
haven't.
On
This is
meat
what we're using our
waffles.
rolls for.
Meat
Hey,
waffles
we're using them on the
inciting
important
still.
things.
Okay, so, you take a look and you just know. First of all, you see that there is a definite distance between your friend and Zill. They were there, but there's mutual cold shoulder going on. She does not like him, but
Is it like a real Aunt Mimsy Eldon kind of vibe?
no, because Aunt Mimsy, as much as Aunt Mimsy doesn't like Eldon, she kind of tolerates him as like an idiot. Just the idiots that she has to deal with because her, you know what I mean? It's friend of Marbles.
It's just the annoying coworker.
Yeah, it's closer to that, but with Leaf and Thyla, there's a genuine distrust.
Oh no.
As this is a lot of this is because of you got a 20. She is a bubbly, happy, sweet creature, but she's also incredibly intelligent and wise. She is not a fool. So she doesn't like Zill. There's a reason she doesn't like Zill, and she does not like Zill. However, she loves Saphira, and she and Saphira have been hanging out, having a great time, while Zill just stands there awkwardly and hopes it ends soon. So that's what you get, I would say. And then she runs up to Vianney and goes, Vianney,
Hello.
hi, can I pick you up?
Hi. Sure.
She picks you up and hugs you. She says it's hard to because you're smaller is the problem. That's why it's harder to hug you if I don't get to pick you up because of your height, you see. I'm much bigger than you when I'm a dragon, but I'm only a little bit bigger than you when I'm a dragonborn, but I'm still bigger, and that's what's
true.
so hard.
Well, I'm glad we sorted it out.
Yeah, me too. Because this is fun. And she gives you a very big hug.
She'll give her a big hug back.
How you doing, girl? You seem a little down.
It's kind of been a bit taxing the last
Mm.
couple weeks. But chin up, right?
Well, you have to keep your chin up because you're short.
True, exactly.
Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see people.
Correct.
Yeah. I don't know how that helps you with your emotional difficulties, but it helps you
Yeah.
see.
It
and
does help
seeing
me
is
see.
good.
First step.
That's what I always say. Being able to see is the first step to knowing what you're looking at.
Wise words.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I had a pen to write that down.
Ooh, I think I know somebody who has a very special pen.
That was a little callback joke, yeah.
So she goes up to Temerity. She says, hi.
Oh, hello.
You're Temerity.
I am. You appear to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Leaf and Thyla. I'm going to be putting you to sleep.
Oh, you're the librarian
She's
that Wonks told us about.
she's our anesthetist for the night.
Mm.
Face
Yeah.
make
Count
your
down from
acquaintance.
10.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Temerity?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I've also met you now, which is also true, and I don't know yet if I am pleased about it.
Anything in particular that might have you on guard?
Yes, I don't think you've made a solid decision regarding whether or not you're going to be evil.
Well,
Don't
Wow,
want to be evil.
she's fucking direct.
Well, yes.
She is direct.
Yeah. I'm very honest. I don't really lie very much. I don't lie ever. I don't lie at all. I don't believe in lying. Lying is bad.
It does tend to lead us into trouble, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, you should think about that being evil thing. And you should not do it. That's my recommendation.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Trust me. I've known a lot of people that decided to be evil and it never goes well. And then they're always like standing among a whole field of bloody dead people going, why didn't I listen to Leaf and Thyla?
Somehow, I suspect if they're that far gone, they don't actually ask themselves that.
Well, a little bit in their heads. That's where I'm at. I can, when I'm in your dreams, I can tell what's deep in your head. Because that's where the dreams go. Deep.
That's
Okay, I'm
somewhat
done talking
disturbing.
to you now. Bye. And she,
Wow.
and
Could my day get any more depressing? First, other than that bloody waffle iron. Now, I'm just gonna go bake a cake.
A meat cake?
No,
Why?
Victoria sponge cake.
meat
With
muffin.
meat?
No,
he's very sensitive about meat. I don't think you should bring it up anymore, Walt. I have found that when you start talking about a man's meat in front of a man who's sensitive about meat, it just goes very badly from there. That is what I have found over a long time.
are you suggesting something?
Yes, that you are sensitive about meat. I thought it was obvious because I said that.
It's just this abuse of food to make meat waffles. That's what gets me up.
Well, I'm a
That's all.
vegetarian and I mostly eat stardust and glitter.
I don't know what stars are made of, so okay, fair enough.
Well, not
They're
meat,
delicious.
apparently.
No, not meat. There's some
Meat
carbon
stars.
elements. It's good. Anyway,
Well,
Eldon. So you're gonna be the guy. You're going to look for my friend Louise in the dream world.
Yes. That's her name, Louise. I like that. That's a good
Well, no, it's not
Oh.
her name, but her
Oh.
name is really, 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 really long.
Oh.
And so I asked her if I could call her Louise, and she said yes.
name. That makes sense. That makes perfect amount of sense.
Mhm.
Yes, but no, I need to ask for her help. Otherwise, I become an evil vampire.
And we don't want that. So I'm very glad that you have taken an active role in preventing your evilness.
Hmm.
And she gives you a huge hug.
Oh, okay. I don't think Eldon minds.
And she kind of gives you a lick.
Oh.
But then she says, oh, you know what? You know what? That's what I would do as a dragon, but I don't know if Dragonborn do that. Do Dragonborn lick people? Probably not.
I don't know. I don't.
some of them presumably do.
Well, no, I mean I know they do when you're
I'm
intimately
gonna
involved.
lean into her and say, some of us humans do that to each other too.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't mind.
No.
And she licks you again. Just a giant, like a dog lick. Dragonborn, you know, it's on your face. It's kind of weird.
Yep. I don't think Elden minds.
No,
I think
Lick me again.
well, sure, why not?
And so she says, "Okay, so when do you want to go to sleep?"
I think we're going to take some time to make sure that we meditate and focus on some of the things that we would like to bring with us. So maybe give us like an hour or two. We probably should eat first.
Yes.
I have a hard
idea.
time. I have a hard time falling asleep with an empty stomach.
And make sure to hydrate a lot.
Hydrate a
I've
lot.
I've told Zill that if it goes really long, he's gonna need to like probably get wet, wet your tongues and stuff.
Mhm.
But if you start out really well hydrated, that will help.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think we gotta just have dinner, make our preparations, and then we'll be all set.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to everybody in the entire circus. Bye. And she runs off.
I wish I had her energy.
It's a lot.
It's too much.
I wouldn't say that, but it is a lot. Okay, so who wants to meet waffles?
I hate you.
I have the coolest thing to show you all.
I thought we were
Temerity,
supposed to-
I'm making dinner tonight.
I can't stand you.
I'm making meat waffles.
You're gonna end up
Oh.
with a meat waffle in the dream world if you keep this up.
Also, you can't eat the meat waffle.
That's okay, but I can still cook the meat waffle.
Make a brains
there a
waffle.
reason?
There's
He
nothing
can't
stopping me from cooking the meat waffle.
Brain waffles.
Brain waffles.
Oh, I might
yeah.
be able to eat brain waffles. That's also true.
You know what?
Hey, Temerity,
I
to the kitchen. We got some cooking to do.
Smokey's already at the kitchen baking a cake.
Is it a meat
So
cake?
you need to kick
No,
the
we
door
already
down
went
to the
over
kitchen.
that.
We're not doing a meat cake?
No.
No, we're doing vanilla sponge. Was it Victoria sponge? One of those two.
You, sir.
Yes, it was,
Okay.
it was Victoria sponge with meat glazing.
Yeah. It's okay. I am proficient with cooking utensils, and I get expertise with cooking utensils. So I'm actually really good at cooking.
Roll it.
But you're using it to make meat waffles.
I'm gonna use my
Roll it
cooking
out.
utensils
Roll
to do.
it.
Go to you. What do you want? Sleight of hand.
Yeah,
voice of the
probably. I
frequency
think
where people
sleight
can't
of
hear me.
hand
I
is-
hate you.
Make
Sleight of
them
hand.
waffles.
Sleight of hand. +6, +6, I have a +12.
Oh no.
What?
I am proficient with everything, with all tools, and I get expertise when I use it.
Good God.
Fucking artificers, and I'm gonna give
Artificers
myself
are insane.
guidance. When it comes to not fighting
I
things,
can't
I'm
wait till
really good at
Inferno
those.
is a higher level.
Oh shit! And I rolled terribly, but still fine because I still get a +12. So I rolled a 3, and I still end up with a 17.
Yeah, these are some really good meat waffles. They're cooked all the way through. They have that lovely pattern. It's kind of a ground meat that you went with.
Yes.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't
just-
stick.
it's just-
This waffle maker is awesome.
I
It does
love it.
exactly what it says it does on the package.
Fuck yeah.
It's like meatloaf fast.
I love it. I love this so much. I'm gonna make meat waffles for everyone who wants meat waffles. And the whole time, every time I bring out, I bring out meat waffles for everybody. I'm gonna say, who wants meat waffles, particularly through my spice murmur.
Well, Walt will definitely get a couple of meat waffles.
so much. You're such
Meat waffles.
Both of you, I hate you.
Oh, also, I'm gonna go give the action figure to the kid.
Okay. He says, "Oh, thanks, Dad. Why do you want to stretch his arms, though? I don't understand."
It's you don't do it specifically to stretch his arms. It's you you can use it to train with and practice biting and biting techniques and stuff like that.
Okay.
What are they called? The bands you use for exercise.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't remember what those are called.
Well,
A Teraband. Theraband.
Yeah.
Theraband.
these are not that like
No.
stretchy.
Like, oh,
They
all
wouldn't have
right.
enough resistance.
You see him sort of bite really hard, and he bites it in two, and then he goes, "Oh."
Yeah.
No.
Each half can still be used.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Now he's got the legs. He's stretching the legs apart. He sort of spits out the torso.
Money well spent.
Yep. He's like, "Thanks, Dad. This is a great toy."
You're welcome. I will.
Did you meet Leaf and Dyla? She's here. She's a good friend.
Yes, I have met her. In fact, I was one of the first people to meet of the people here to meet her. She visits me in my dreams.
Me too.
Oh.
She's a lot of fun.
Well, that's nice.
And I told her I wanted to be a druid, and she said she'll help.
Oh, excellent.
This kid already has a patron.
That's not a druid. That's a warlock.
I know, but you can still have a patron and be a druid. Gosh.
There is a circle of dreams.
Ha, fuck you.
Oh, that's fun.
That's the Peely Feywild one, I think.
Well, anyway.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what circle he's in yet because he's only a kid, but she's going to help.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair.
Yeah.
He's not even level 1 yet.
Nope. But he keeps playing. All right. So, what are you guys? Just describe what you do in meditation or in trying to prepare or to get things with you, and we'll see how it goes. And then we'll probably take our break, and when we come back, we can enter the dream world.
Yeah, makes sense. So, Walks will take like all the stuff he might need and like actually put it on and wear it and like just sit down and have it and focus on it.
That sounds
Okay.
pretty sensible.
How many things are that?
Well, I mean, it's my new nice. He will switch into his adventurer's clothes. He will leave his pouch with gold behind, and he will bring like dagger, backpack, maul, and some torches and a tinderbox, and some rope. Yeah, those things.
Okay. You can roll your wisdom check with advantage.
Ooh. Wisdom check. Where are you? There you are. Advantage. Oh, that is
Wow.
Are you okay?
wow. Oh, and Adam is dying.
It's
We've
only a
started
9.
strong.
My goodness.
Yeah, no, that's
He choked on his wine from laughing at the sound you made.
good.
Okay. All right.
Oh. Yeah, no, Walks is having a hard time with like he's not a very lucid dreamer to begin with, and he's having a hard time because this is weird to him, like bringing these things into the dream world. Like the dream world is a weird concept to him to begin with, so
A lot of dreams of Walks chasing squirrels, and his little
Chasing
leg
library
goes.
squirrels.
All right. Who's next?
I can go. So Marble will place her things above her head, like near her head, and wear the clothes that she's wanting to wear, and just lay down, and then just try to
Alright.
drift off.
What things do you want to bring, and what clothes do you want to wear? I should say, guys, just don't tell me you're bringing stuff you want to bring. Tell me what that means, because
Okay, let me look. Obviously my spellcasting focus. The potions of healing that I have. My spy's murmur. My magical pan flute. My usual adventuring clothes that I wear, along with my breastplate. My daggers, the Simic charm that I have, my superior and greater healing potion, and yeah, I think that's it.
all right. Roll me a wisdom check.
A saving throw or
Just a check.
check.
okay. I rolled an 8.
Jesus,
very
we're
good at this
terrible
either.
at this.
We used up all of our 20s on.
I haven't used my
iron.
20 at all
I'm
yet.
Fucking meat waffles.
Okay.
Hey, no, the meat waffles was worth it.
That's
And we're making it when I'm visiting.
No.
We are. I do have a waffle iron.
All
That
right.
waffle iron is for waffles.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, made of
Exactly.
meat.
So, I have a lot because artificers just carry a lot of shit
Yes.
with them
Are a
all the
lot.
time.
All right, go
So,
for it.
okay, so I have Wish and Veronica. So what I'll do is I'll like set them out in front of me like neatly, like so I'll have Wish sit in front of me. I have my Shield of Repulsion, Veronica, Wish, my all-purpose tool thingamabob, my leather armor, my health potions. God, my platinum rings. Well, I have one of the platinum rings. Vianney has the other. My ring of resizing, and I'm gonna bring them in if I haven't figured out how to do them. The iron bands of binding. I'm not sure if they'll be useful, but they're coming along if I can.
I mean, the code works. Like you know what the I would have
Yeah,
told you.
I know how
what
to
the old
use
word
them. I
was.
just haven't changed
Yeah.
them yet.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check.
Okay. I am super unwise. But oh, don't make me use up a flash of genius on this. Oh! I fucking love it. Dirty 20.
Okay.
See?
Yeah. You're feeling pretty good.
I'm not using the ones you touched.
I didn't touch them at all.
Don't care.
I
Still not
just
using them.
I just wanted to freak
Then-
you out a
They
little
must be
bit.
purified. They're sitting in jail right now, and only these ones are getting used.
I didn't touch
They're
any
in
of your dice though.
They're in purgatory to be cleansed of the sin they've accrued.
Yes.
The sin that those poor dice have is being owned by you. That's
All
the
right. Beyond.
Yeah, so
what
he has
are
to
you
clean
up
them.
to?
Right. Vianney is going to go back to her cart and sit on her bed cross-legged. She's going to then place in her lap the following items. Her rapier. She has her psionic daggers, so she'll just, like, while she's meditating, fire them off a couple times. Hold on, I have to, like, oh, I guess I can just move
Hitting
She's al-
hitting random people.
Yeah. She's also going to put there the Wand of Darkness, her Selesnian Charm, a Potion of Greater Healing, Tinderbox, her Thieves' Tools and Good Luck Stone, Smoke Bomb, a Candle, let's see, I can't really put a packer, and the bracelet that Elvin gave her. And she's going to kind of like focus on each item individually. As she's sort of meditating, she's going to kind of, in her meditation, take each object and make a connection with it.
We're about to break soon, okay?
Okay.
Bards don't have focuses for their spells, do they? I don't.
Instruments. Your instrument is,
okay.
or whatever is usually meant to be your focus.
Yeah, in which case she'll also have her lute. So, thank you.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that wisdom check.
All right. $12.
Okay.
Double digits?
Double digits. Okay. And that takes us to Temerity.
Who's very purposely going to strip, get washed, and then put on his harness that he usually wears, a clean kilt, and then go outside and make sure his weapon, his sword, is well cared for before he goes to the tent to sleep with the others to do this thing.
Okay. Wisdom check.
Oh wow,
Oh,
18.
I mean, to be fair, if anyone's gonna get a good wisdom, it's the monk.
All right.
You say that.
So you all sort of finish up your meditations, and twilight comes upon you, and Leafanthyla says, "It's time. We're gonna
It's nap
do
time, everyone."
the ritual." And she's sort of humming to herself. You see that Aunt Mimsy is helping her now, and the two of them are getting on very well. They're going through. They say, she gives you all a potion, she says, and in a clearing that she has marked out with sigils and various different runes, none of which anybody can begin to understand, except I would say, Wolks, you know that there are some draconic symbols here. She has you all sit down, and in a giant goblet, she has crafted a potion. The goblet looks like it's big enough for a dragon to drink out of. It's closer to like a big old bowl for you guys.
It's a punch bowl on a stick.
Yeah, basically. But it's beautiful. The smell coming out is quite pungent. A little bit smoky. And a little bit seems like fizzy. And she says, "All right, everybody has to drink until it's all gone."
Okay.
And just pass it around. Drink a little, pass. Drink a little, pass. Drink a little, pass. That's the game.
Oh, it's like being in college.
Okay. So she goes up to Wolks and she says, "Wolks,
Yes.
you're my champion now.
Okay.
That will help you. So, and you can help your friends.
Excellent.
You should take the first sip.
Okay. I will take a sip of it.
All right, roll a d6.
What does it taste like?
Ass.
4.
It doesn't taste great. It tastes bitter to you, very bitter. And you're like, "Bleh, bleh, 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 bleh."
Oh no, I'm not. Like I registered that it's not a good taste, but I don't react.
No,
So
you
none
do.
of you have
you have
any
to.
idea.
You do react because you kind of can't help it. It's
Oh.
it's that bitter.
Wow. Okay. Well, so you all know it tastes terribly because you know for a fact that Walks is normally doesn't care.
All right, so who's sitting next to Wolks?
Probably temerity.
Roll a d6.
Oh, a 1.
Oh, it's really it's sweet. I don't know what he's talking about. Sweet as a cake.
Oh no.
Must be those meat waffles you had.
No, then they wouldn't taste bitter. It would taste savory.
No, it's really nice actually. Kind of sugar, maybe a little overly sugary, but you know, nice, sweet.
So sugary that your teeth hurt.
You like sweet things, so.
I
And
guess
to the
chefs
next.
have to.
So Wolks, you're a little surprised. He's like, because you reacted, and he's now like, oh, that's good. Like fucking soft skins, you know? All right, moving on to, I would say, Vianney.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Yanni would sit next to Temerity. 2.
While you're taking a drink, Alden's gonna go hold your hand.
Aw.
She'll give it a squeeze while she's drinking and hope it doesn't taste like ass.
It tastes really well. I guess it depends on what ass you've been tasting. This is-
Oh, no.
I'm really curious what the sixth secret taste is.
it is salty.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Mermaids.
And Eldon is holding your hand,
Ah.
so it's understandable that it would be salty.
I mean, it's not. Depending on how Vianney feels about salty foods, it's not the worst thing ever.
I need some vinegar.
But
Do you
it's
like? I was about to say, do you like salt and vinegar?
Yeah, I do. I love
But
salt and
it is
vinegar chips.
really, really salty. Like this is
And
pretty
crisps.
damn salty.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
eat
This
some
is like the
salt and vinegar
sea.
chips together.
But you
Tastes
could
like the
you could
sea.
suck it down.
All right.
Mm.
And to get some water afterwards. Hydrate. Rehydrate. Yeah.
Eldon,
Okay.
roll a d6.
I really want to know what the sixth taste is.
6.
Oh,
Is that the secret taste?
It's the
Mm.
secret.
Oh my
Does it
god,
taste
it's
like
so
meat waffles?
spicy. It's so spicy.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, I'm
Fucking
jealous.
knew it.
I'll take
It is
spicy.
like
Love it.
just bit into a Scotch bonnet pepper spicy though. It is like
Nice.
That's the secret taste. Okay.
The
Nice.
face turns red, eyes water.
Oh yeah, no, crying, happy tears.
Happy pain tears.
Sweating.
It is just Ilden is just Adam in real life.
It's true. Fucking love this shit.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah.
good for you then. Usually most people would be like, "Whoa!"
No.
Screeching, but you're like,
Oh,
"Nah."
Fucking
Good
love this
shit.
shit. Good shit.
He wants the pain.
Ah.
Give me the pain.
Mouth pain.
Stop! Stop it! I hate you.
All right, Marble.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 3.
That's you guys.
We are getting the whole. We got the whole range here.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, we are
really
missing one.
smoky,
Oh.
barbecue almost taste. Like it's been
Yes.
fire roasted, smoky taste.
Ah,
Really
smokehouse
umami.
barbecue. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like umami, smoky. Odd
Love
for a
it.
drink, but yeah.
Marble's very happy right now. The only other thing they love more than waffles is smokehouse food.
Smoked waffles?
I
You
hate
can
you.
smoke
Yeah.
meat waffles.
No.
Smoky meat waffles.
Yeah.
Smoky meat waffles.
Adam, we need to like get liquid smoke and add it to
I already
meat
have
waffles.
some. I'm
No!
prepared for
Yes.
this shit.
No.
Yes.
No.
All right, so
I hate
everybody
the both of
else,
you.
everybody
You're both
should
horrible.
roll a Constitution check.
Okay.
Oh, a check. Haha. So
A
I
check.
Oh, not a
Oh,
save.
it should
sorry.
say a save.
Okay.
Oh, a save.
Okay.
Okay.
Makes no difference for me.
I rolled a 9.
Makes
12.
Rolled 4 plus 7.
far better for me to roll the save than the check. So
Yeah. 11 for Eldon.
Yeah, you all. Marble has some difficulty about halfway through. She's like, ugh. You know, you're just like, it was good at first, but now it's getting a lot. So you really struggle to keep it down.
They started talking about those goddamn meat waffles.
Yeah, and it's not good, but you power through it. You're not failing. It just like it gets to
I
Marble's
struggle a
turn, and
little
she
bit.
has to take like a few deep breaths. I'm like, the rest of you, with greater or lesser amounts of whining or whatever, most of you do fine. Eldon has to bitch because he's Eldon.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Because it's Scotch bonnets.
He kind of does a little thing where he like turns his face away, like nobody look at me, a few times. But you get through it, and you start to feel so sleepy.
count down from
tired.
10.
You kind of lie down without really even meaning to. You guys sort of
Here.
start linking hands in the circle. Eldon and Vianney are the first obviously to do it. But then Eldon reaches out and grabs Marble's hand, and then Marble turns around and she puts her fingers and Wokes his paw, and Wokes is like, oh, is this the thing we're supposed to do now? So he turns around
Wait.
and,
I
Gives
have
it-
paws,
well,
hands.
Lizard hands.
I call everybody's hands paws.
Fair enough.
So you turn around and you sort of go, okay, maybe this is something we're supposed to do, and you grab Temerity, who then goes and reaches around to Vianney, and it's a little odd, this sort of circle. A part of you guys are starting to think, like, wait, how could we even be doing this? This is, it doesn't really matter. So sleepy. It all goes to dark. Slowly, you just feel yourself release. And for a moment, it's just normal sleep. But then one by one, you feel yourselves sort of getting up. You look down and you can see your body below you. As you hover your consciousness over, and you see a sort of tether, very flimsy, made of light, that links your conscious self with the self that is on the ground. You can see Leafandila, who's waving energetically at you guys, saying, "It worked.
Oh.
Bye-bye now."
Oh no.
And that is where we'll end. For
All
the
right.
moment, we'll be back in 20 then.
All right, everyone.
Yes.
We'll see everyone in 20 minutes. Have
Yep.
fun.
Yep.
All right, welcome back, everybody. And as we continue the silly adventures of us.
We're going to sleep.
Of going. Oh, yes, we're doing something very epic. We're sleeping.
Wow, you forgot that quickly.
I did.
Pizza does
Have
I
that.
you
was
seen this
concerned.
man?
I was concerned about other more important things, like how we say dates.
All
Very
right.
pressing matter.
I need
Extremely
everybody to tell me either their favorite or their character's favorite color. Quickly.
Purple.
That's hard. That's a hard question.
Look
Orange.
mine. All right.
Magenta.
What did you say, Vianney?
Well, mine is also purple, but I'll try to be different here. So I'll say fuchsia if Temerity's going to go with burgundy. All this bisexual lighting.
Blue. I'll say blue.
Alright, I'll go with burgundy.
Okay.
It's a hard question to ask an artist.
The answer is purple. That's it. That's always
Well,
the
I
answer.
like purple, but I also like other colors too.
No one asked said what colors you liked. That was not the question. The
Yes,
question,
it
what is your
was.
favorite?
Yeah.
Well, there's a
It's
difference.
hard for me to pick a favorite. I like so many.
You're like a parent lying to yourself about your children.
And I'll lie
Temerity.
all I want.
You were upset all day, especially after talking to Leaf and Thyla. You've had a lot on your mind. And so when you all open your eyes, you feel the oppressive heat. You look around at the banquet hall, the polished marble. You can see out a window a giant volcano in the distance. And you know this place, Temerity. You know it very well. You see hundreds of people all over. They are covered in blood. They are dead. But they still look at you as you walk through.
Ugh.
You see your mother. She is baking. She says, "Hi, honey. I'm so glad you're home. I've been cooking up something for you. Would you like cookies? Would you like muffins? Do you want cake?"
I haven't had cookies since I was a child.
Oh, well, I'll make you some cookies. And she gets right on it. What do you all do?
Vianney's weirded out.
After his mother has started baking cookies, Timothy's going to try and usher them all out of the kitchen. And then
You're
just
not
say,
in the kitchen. It's the banquet hall.
oh, Timothy's going to try and usher them as far away from his mother as he can. And then explain that this is home for me, or what should be home. And yeah, this is kind of what I've been dreading.
How do we find this heart? How do we know which direction to go in?
The book said that there might be some wanderers around, so we could keep an eye out for dream wanderers. Maybe they have a better idea.
Maybe. Oh, there's no
Sure,
point in
okay.
staying here.
I'm not sure we're going to find a friendly wanderer here, but don't think it could hurt to look.
Is there anything you want to talk to your mom about while you're here, Temerity? Or your dream version of your mom?
Your dream mom?
No, I don't believe there is.
Comes forward to you. She has a tray of cookies. Each of them is on fire. She says, "Come on, honey. Just like I used to make you." She never made you cookies, by the way.
Temerity is going to take a breath and then play along, picking up one of the cookies.
It singes a little, but you're a fire person. You doesn't really bother you.
Temerity will take a bite.
Blood starts to come out of your mouth. But it's sweet blood. Not bad. She says, "There you go. Do your friends want some cookies?"
No.
On a diet?
Don't believe these cookies are to their tastes.
All right.
Anyway, my companions and I do have something we need to take care of. I'll try to be back later.
Ask her. She knows where the heart is.
Temerity is going to switch to Infernal for his language and ask, "Do you know where the heart is?"
It's behind the rib cage, of course.
Of course, thank you. And is then going to try and usher the party out the hall.
And Walks is already like heading towards the door. The heart isn't here. Why are we staying here? Talking to a dream version of someone.
I can't wait to see Wilkes' dream.
That makes two of us.
She'll say that out loud, too. Yeah, head for the
It's
doors,
not
I
gonna be
guess.
anything special.
The doors open?
But then it turn into chocolate pudding.
Doors open, but basically what you see is just the volcano. It's right there.
Temerity might be beginning to look a little worried.
Maybe you need to resolve stuff with your mom before we can all move on.
She's one step below Fiona.
She's a dream version of your mom, but she's in the dream world. I don't.
Yes,
We can't. We're
and-
gonna walk to the volcano and jump in. I don't know. I'm out of ideas.
I
If
mean,
Zil were
could.
here, he'd slap you and tell you to deal with your personal problems face on. So I don't
Oh,
want.
wow.
I don't actually want to
How'd you
slap you,
know?
Temerity.
How'd you know?
Do you know how contracts with devils work, Eldon?
It's a dream world.
It's a demon. It's not. She's not real. I'm gonna make a little.
We could always go
box.
jump into the volcano.
I'm gonna make a little
No.
box of Zil, like a little gif of Zil, like slapping the air.
The volcano starts to bubble.
You're gonna get us
And
killed,
froth.
Temerity. Look at that. That's an angry volcano right there. You're between a volcano and your mother. You gotta pick one or the other.
Thanks, Freud.
A rock in a hard place.
Yeah. I'm not sure which is preferable at this point.
Temerity.
Well, I don't like
face
the
your
volcano.
Shit. Come on. We are on a clock here. It's a dream world. It doesn't matter. Just This is your time to process your unconscious feelings.
Just go in there and tell
Talk
her
to
to
her.
fuck
Punch
off.
her.
If you want advice from somebody, just trauma dump on them. Just like tell them everything. That worked out for me after I was kidnapped and had to be rescued by my friends.
Yeah.
And then I got turned into half a lich. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
And now you're here.
I'm here. So
What
that
an
works out
adventure.
real well. That's all I'm saying. It's good advice.
He's just going to glare at Eldon and then turn around,
I mean, trauma dumping is never.
stomping towards his mother.
Yeah, he's
And-
gonna reach out to do a high
hands
five
you
to
a
Eldon.
heart
Sorry?
that your mother hands you a heart that she is scooped out from one of the corpses on the ground.
Lovely, lady.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I think he's a vegetarian.
Shut up.
Does
Pumpkin.
Temerity have his sword with him?
Temerity.
Oh, yeah,
All
that's-
right, this is a good time to talk about what you all have with
Yeah.
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 you. Temerity, you have your stuff. Basically, all the things that you wanted to bring, you have them with you. Marble, you're in your underwear.
Oh no.
You look down and you realize you're having that
Oh no.
dream. The one where you show up in your underwear and everybody else is wearing clothes.
I mean, enjoy. Enjoy the show.
That also means you
So I don't
don't
have
to
anything?
focus.
Anything at all?
You do. You have you
Yes.
have your spell focus.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Um
I'm rocking these panties, you know. What else
you
do I
do
have?
not you have you can pick one weapon that you have. No armor,
Okay.
so you'll have to factor that in.
Oof. You
Yeah,
received
I unchecked it, so
garbage.
yeah. I get one weapon, which is
And
gonna
you
be one of
can
my
have-
daggers.
One healing potion. The rest of the stuff,
I'll
Nope.
have it be. Which one's better, superior or greater?
I mean, superior is
Yeah.
better. It gives
Okay.
you more healing.
Then I'll have my superior healing.
That's why it's called superior.
Okay. I made sure to account for all of that in my thing, so I can still cast spells, which is good. But Marble's just gonna rock the whole being in her underwear thing.
Wolks,
Mm-hmm.
you are when you look down, you realize that you have a very beautiful tabard on that has
what?
a tabard.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. It is easier to show you than to try to
Hold
explain
on.
it.
I will just look it up.
Yeah, you look it up. And it has a beautiful portrait of Leaf and Thyla on it.
Okay, all I'm getting is Camperwans. I don't think I spelled it right.
Tabard.
T-A. T-A what?
B-A. Like
RD.
it's a thing that knights wear.
Okay. No, I just didn't realize what that meant. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
You have. That's pretty much it. I mean, you have your basic fist weapons, and you have a tabard that has Leaf and Thyla's image on it.
Oh. All the other stuff is basically there just in case. This is basically all I need.
And that's
The
what you
tabard
got.
is up. The tabard is optional. Cool.
So, Eldon, so you look down. But first you look at Wish. Wish is there.
Yay!
She looks a little odd to you. She looks
no.
a little bit like your mother.
Oh, no.
Yes.
And
Oh,
it's
no.
kind of, you're a little disturbed by that. But, you know, dreams are weird, right? You are dressed, you realize, in a very extra vampire suit. Like, you look
Ooh.
like Count von Strahd. It is probably not great by way of being armor, but it looks cool. It looks fucking cool. You look fantastic.
You have a high AC against the fashion police.
You reach for Veronica, and Veronica looks. How do I explain how she looks? She is silver gilt. She is just shining in the sun. And you feel her infused with power. You're like, yeah. As far as all the other things, the ring, the ball, the woozy gadgets and whoozy what's-is, it's all gone. Nothing there. You've got a really cool outfit. You've got Veronica.
Here you go.
And you've got Wish.
Okay. No shield.
And no spellcasting focus.
Veronica
a
is my
spell
focus.
Yes.
Oh.
Veronica is my focus.
I thought you needed a tool.
I do unless I have Veronica.
Okay.
Yes, it's Veronica or a tool. Those are my two. Yes.
And Vianney. Where are you,
Oof,
Vianney?
my C is garbage. That's okay.
Okay. Vianney, again, you have your basics.
Both our AC is garbage.
You have your armor
Cool.
that you would normally wear. You have your weapons. Focus, the normal things that you would have. You have no other bells and whistles, but there is your AC is what it would usually be. Your weaponry is what it would usually be.
What about the Wand of Darkness and the Celestinian Charm?
Nope.
Okay. Potion of Greater Healing?
You have a potion and you look at it and it looks a little weird to you. You're not
Okay.
sure.
What about the bracelet
Is this the bracelet that
Eldon had given her?
You have a bracelet. It just doesn't look right to you. You're not sure if it's the same bracelet.
Okay. It's a dream bracelet. All right. Okay. That's what I have. What about her Stone of Good Luck? Otherwise, I have to turn off all of her modifiers. For rolling.
I'm going to, since it's a luck thing, I'm going to say, give me a D100.
Okay.
Did the Luckstone log itself?
Yeah. 94.
Ooh, that's very
High
high.
is good. If it's good.
It feels like you still have the luck, but as you look at this stone and it twinkles, You know that if you want to continue to use it, it's going to have some odd side effects.
Oh, wild magic.
Oh,
That
it's a
would-
wild. Oh my god, a
it would be
wild
awesome
magic
if it was.
lockstone is actually a really good item. Like that's a fun item.
That is a good idea. Okay, even if it's not that, I'm going to steal that idea from my.
Yeah, that has a lot of potential.
Sorry to get distracted in a meta way.
Mm,
All right.
No problem.
Okay, so I'll leave it on. We'll see what happens.
Okay. So, yeah. Temerity, your mom is now just sort of walking around, doing mom things. Normal mom things like she never would have done in your actual life. She's dusting. She's dusting corpses for some reason.
That's just spreading the blood everywhere.
It seems to be cleaning it up.
Oh.
Mother, what's the plans for this place?
Oh, domination, destruction, death, murder, baked goods, the usual.
And what are your plans regarding myself?
Oh, murder, baked goods. And you've always been a good boy. She gives you a little tug on your cheek.
You know, as a good person, I can't let this continue.
Are you a good person? Are you sure? Have you checked all over?
I want to be good.
Yeah, well, and I want, well, let's face it, I want everything. But we don't always get what we want, do we, dear? Do you want to join me in the kitchen? I'm cooking your father.
I want to help my friends. So either you can tell us what we need to know to move on, or I put a stop to this.
What do you think you need to move on, dear? I'm going to have you roll intimidation.
Oh, God.
You want my reaction? Am I near enough? I don't know if you brought us in or if you're having this conversation privately.
I assume you could probably give him your reaction, actually.
Okay.
I
If
mean,
you
the
want to re-roll it.
distances even make sense here.
Yeah, we are next to each other physically outside of the dream, but anyway, I don't want
Dreams
to.
are weird.
Yeah, I'll let you. It should. Yeah, I don't know if you want to take the fail, but if you don't want to take the fail, you can re-roll it.
Temerity is going to. I'm not sure how much of an improvement that counts as, but 12 now. No,
Yeah, it's not
Temerity
a
is
crit
going to
fail, so.
grasp his
Yeah,
sword and draw
it's
it.
better.
My friends and I need to move deeper into the dream. Beyond this, beyond you.
Mm-hmm. And why do you think we're dreaming?
We're dreaming because a friend of mine needs help, and we can find it in these dreams.
Hmm. I'm very tired. I think I'm going to go lay down, honey. Why don't you go to bed?
Fine. Maybe try to dream a dream. Move us on. And Timothy will turn around and try to find the hallway that leads to his chambers.
Okay. So I'm going to have you roll a survival.
At some point, I'm going to roll higher than a 9. That's a 12.
It takes a while, and everybody else is everyone following along?
Yeah, Temerity has a tendency to just like
Yes.
walk off, so we have to.
Yeah,
like,
no, we're definitely
we gotta
Follow?
stick with the man.
Walks is assuming that Temerity has a reason for going somewhere else.
Okay. So, yes. So you wander about, and the halls are all different. Things don't go where they're supposed to. It takes a while, but you do eventually find your old bedroom. What does it look like?
It's surprisingly Spartan, though clearly the parents in this case would have been trying to encourage Temerity to rise to a station. So, while there's not a lot of stuff, it's good quality stuff. So, 4-poster bed with decent bed linens, a generous chest of drawers, a large mirror, and fancy-looking wash basin.
I would like you to roll a d6.
4.
But
You notice a giant picture of yourself as a king has taken up most of one wall.
Oh.
oh,
Gods. This is... I hate dreamscapes. So I guess this is what my subconscious fears what is coming if I give in to my parents.
at this point, it
Blood
can't-
starts when you say that, blood just starts coming from out behind the portrait. It's just seeping blood down the walls, gallons of it, rivers of it, and it's hot like lava. It's hot, it's smoking. It starts to come towards you, this hot lava. It's coming towards all of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some steps back. I don't want to
Yeah.
be in the
Yeah.
blood lava.
Temerity is going to just just move closer to the painting so he can slash it with his sword.
Roll an attack.
Bloody lava.
Oh, there you are,
Ooh.
19! So 26!
You
That
just
picture should no
Nice.
stones.
rip slash into it. It starts to smoke and bubble, but the blood stops. It's not coming out anymore. Your mother starts to... She's suddenly there. And she's yelling at you. You can't hear her, but she's yelling. But you know in your head the kinds of things she's saying. That you're not living up to your potential. That you're not doing what you're supposed to do. How dare you? Do you know how much effort she's put into this? Do you know how much time she's put into you, you little whelp?
Just stab her.
Yeah, seriously.
He is just going to turn around with a blank plate. His
Stab.
face just not betraying any emotion at this point, and swing the sword at his mother.
Another attack.
Get her.
14.
Damn it.
She dodges away, and she says, "Do you think it would be that easy? Do you ever think it would be that easy?"
If I thought
Temerity,
it was
would you
that
like some
easy,
help?
I would have gone home ages ago.
As soon, Wolf's just running towards her and like attacking her as well.
All right, so now we are in it,
Hell yeah.
and
I get to try out my new feet. Yay!
What happened to your old feet?
I had to get them. I had to get them changed at the feet store. I grew out of them.
That was a good one.
Question for Cassie. Do we want to show people what Temerity's mother looks like?
yeah, can you show? Because I don't have that.
I'll see if I've got it somewhere useful.
It was in our discussion thread, so.
Not sure I can load it onto the.
If you put it on Discord,
Just put
I'll
it
be
in
able to-
Discord
I'll
and
put it in Discord,
Andy will
yeah.
grab it.
Yes. Discord's a good spot for it. And then everyone can see it, and I will be able to
Since we're
post
not
it.
gonna have a map at all, I'm just gonna.
Ah, there we go.
Gotta love the maps.
There we go.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's a good one.
Very nice.
Very, very
Hey.
nice.
She is going to make 3 attacks against you with her sword. 21, 12, and 16. Which of these hit?
The first one hits, the other two don't.
Okay. So that is 1d10 plus 4. So 11 points of damage, and then 3d8 poison damage.
Oh,
29.
Four.
that's 20 damage overall because I am resistant to poison.
You aren't. You are not here.
Oh
Oh no!
Wait, what?
That
Not
is-
your mother's poison, you're not.
Oh.
No!
Tamari
Mother's
thought he had this,
poison.
but he doesn't.
No.
You all, guys, you all see as the dark poison, it's sort of coursing through his veins, and you can see it just bubble inside under him.
Lovely.
And we are otherwise in our usual. Where are you, you stupid there? Okay, Vianney. Vianney!
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know where I am in terms of like how close I am to her, so I am going to flare up my psionic daggers and do 2 attacks. Throw them at her.
Okay.
First one misses. The second one, I guess I don't think my reaction works on me. I think it only works on an ally. So, yeah, I biffed it. She biffs it.
I thought you
I
could.
thought the halfling
Halflings
luck
could
on its
always.
stealth.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. It's been a while since I've rolled a 1.
That's true.
I'll try again. Oh, that's much
Oh,
better.
Wow.
And I don't know if
So
if
it's
Temerity's
weird
close enough.
because like you start to throw it and it goes all wobbly, and you actually pull out with your mind, and you concentrate and you go no. Go strike true, and the dagger just stops in midair, and then goes straight to where it's supposed to.
Ooh. Hey, cool. Boom.
Okay. So that is 8 plus 6, 14. All right.
Hmm.
Okay, go. That's Marble.
Yeah, we are. Okay. So, let me think.
Oh, we can't see
I
the
just-
turn order, by the way.
You
I
might have
just-
to reload.
I just remembered that I had to add a new hex since I leveled up, and I had forgotten, so I was doing that.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna cast Bleeding Hex at her. She has to make a con save. She makes it. Boo. I tried.
Is that your whole turn?
Think... I can cast my spiritual weapon and have that pop up next to her, but I don't think I can use it.
When you cast it, you get a use out of it.
You get
Oh,
it.
okay. Okay. Well, then I'll use it after then. I highly doubt a 13 hits.
Nope.
I'm really like shit today.
That's why I don't really touch my dice.
You roll so good when I touch your dice.
Well, I
don't even
am
start with me.
just running towards her, and I'm
All
gonna
right,
deck her.
you are gonna have to make a dex save to avoid the blood, the bloody lava.
Bollocks.
All right,
That's
you
an
take
11.
2 points of damage. And you know if you don't, the more you touch it, the worse it's gonna be. So you're gonna want to keep an eye on
That's
that.
fine. Oh, I'm gonna attempt to punch her. If it would roll. There we go. 21. Oh, 21 and 20.
Those hit.
Oh, she takes, what's that? 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And how is she persistent in relationship to everyone else? Because I can move her 5 feet in to an unoccupied space.
I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah, but like, is there a place
You
that
could
would?
move her back, which is away. Everybody else is outside of the room. You all backed up except for Temerity.
But my question is, when I punch her the first time, can I get her between me and Temerity?
No.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna move her towards Temerity, so the Temerity has a better like strike at her.
I mean, they're right together anyway. She is basically beside the bed, back to the wall. Temerity is in front of her, and you run up on the other side.
Okay, fair enough. No, then I'm not moving now. I wanted to know if I could set it up so I was flanking it for the second time, but that's fine.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that is and then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to jump onto the wall, so I'm no longer touching the lava.
Okay. For now, that will work. Temerity, you get to go.
Oh, it's Temerity's turn. He's just going to start swinging. So. 24.
That one hits.
For 10 slashing and
Nice.
I believe it's a con save if I can find this. Yeah, Constitution save verse 30.
Oh, stunning.
Stunning strike. She made it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Okay. Then an unarmed strike. 25, and that's 7 bludgeoning. And then I'll flurry of blows for 2 more strikes.
Kick her ass.
Oof.
Suddenly,
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
does the 19 hit?
The rage, yes, 19 hits. The rage that you have been suppressing for so long, you have wanted for so long to be able to just unleash on this woman who's
Therapeutic combat.
abused you, and just you guys just see him just spitting. His sword is flying, his fists are flying, boom, 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 and like she is taking the damage. So that was what, 7?
That's 10
8,
slashing and 20 bludgeoning.
that, and she took a lot of damage on that one.
Yeah, that's oh boy.
Okay. Eldon.
Woot. Okay, that's me.
It is.
This being a dream, and we already establishing that Eldon has a lot of Freudian slips, I'm gonna stroke Veronica, and she's gonna start glowing. Okay. I'm gonna cast Branding Smite on attack.
I don't know how to deal with you sometimes.
I'm gonna bump with Branding Smite on Temerity's mom. With a 2, I'm sure whatever I got on that isn't gonna hit.
Nope.
16 plus 12? Am I at 12 yet? 11? 11. 27?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And Branding Smite. So, it's 1d10 plus 6. 6 plus 6, so that's 12 plus whatever Branding Smite does. Which, gotta look up my spells. Help yourself. Branding Smite is 2d6 at this level. So 12 plus 6 plus 2 plus 8, 20. 8 of those are radiant damage.
Okay.
If that matters.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't seem to do more, but she is looking bad. She's starting to look bloodied.
Good. And then I'm gonna tell Wish to go with my just free action telling her to do shit. I'm gonna tell Wish to go protect Vianney. So she'll save up her reaction if anybody attacks Vianney.
Okay. The Ernese lets out a scream, and the blood begins to seep again from the walls. It's coming down. It's coming down in sheets. Now, everybody who is in the room has to make a dexterity save. And that includes you on the walls. So
Yeah, no, I kind of figured since it was running down them.
Oh, wow.
I keep rolling like shit.
Marble, I
What's
don't
up?
think you're in.
You're not in the room.
You're not
Oh,
in
I'm
the
not?
room.
Okay.
I don't think Vianney is in the room either.
My
Nope.
apologies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
I got
Temerity
We're all shooting
is-
through the
Thank
door.
God, because I rolled
Yeah,
like
we're all
shit.
shooting through the door. Temerity is... Where is Temerity in the room?
He is next to the bed, right in front of his mother.
Can I? Oh, okay. So I can see Temerity. I
You
should have
can
just
see
asked. Can I
him.
see? Good. I'm gonna yell at him to be better. Like, suck it up, Temerity. You got this. And I'm gonna give him my, whatchamacallit, my Flasher Genius. So, 17 for Temerity.
Okay.
I'll run out of those.
Okay, so you guys both take 9 damage. 9
Woot.
fire damage. It still hurts you, Temerity, just as much as it ever would. And you get the feeling that this being your place, this being your parents, any natural immunities or protections that you have, just not here. You don't. This is right in the heart of your subconscious. Everything hurts. Okay. So Vianney.
Yeah. Vianney, could she see how bad Temerity's mom was
Oh
looking?
wait, I forgot my mom.
Yeah.
Forgot the mom.
I forgot the mom.
Devil Mommy, come here.
No.
Oh, no. Fuck. No.
No Devil Mommy.
Sorry, mommy.
That's true. I haven't hit on your
Okay.
mom yet, Temerity. You should.
Damn it, Adam.
I think
Alright,
if
I'm
you try
guessing
hitting on
maybe the-
Temerity's mom, that's going to be
they-
emotional damage to Temerity. So please don't.
Bad.
Severity, I'm guessing those all hit.
Yep.
Oh no.
I think you're going down.
Oh no, Temerity!
Yep. You only have to
Already
average
feelings.
10 with one slightly higher.
Alright, so it's basically 3d10 plus 12. So that's 21 plus 12.
Oh no.
Yeah, Temerity will be down.
Yeah,
Oh,
Temerity.
no.
Don't worry, Temerity, I got you.
He's falling into
Temerity.
lava. You probably don't got him.
Shh. Silence. I got it.
Temerity needs to
You
stick
go
with the party.
down. Somewhere in another place, far away, you look, and you can see that the cord that has been anchoring you to your body is starting to flicker.
Oh no! Temerity.
Nope.
So-
Nope.
I got you, Temerity, don't worry.
Vianney, he's gone down.
Yeah, because Vianney was gonna be like, "Oh, I can't kill Temerity's mom," but now she's like, "Fuck this bitch."
I'm killing Temerity's mom.
Get
I'm
away
killing
from him,
Temerity's
you
mom.
bitch.
Basically, yeah. So, yeah, she's gonna do 2 more attacks with her dagger.
Fuck her up.
Not gonna. That's the second one. 19 hit.
19 hits.
All right. But Temerity's not that conscious, so I think it's just the 6.
I'm there.
Oh, you're there within. Okay, so yeah, then 12.
Okay.
Let's see. And Volks is in there by himself now, isn't he?
Yep.
All
I'll
right,
be
so
fine.
then she's going to use her movement to get into the room, get closer, because she does better with her rapier anyway. So she will get into as close, like within striking range, I guess, to help Wolks with divert some of the attacks maybe.
Do a dex save.
Oh, yeah, no worries. She can do that. I say these things. Yeah, 16.
Okay. 4 points of damage. Fire damage.
Okay.
As you walk in through the blood that just burns and scalds.
All right. She's not going to leave Volks on his own. That's her turn.
Okay.
And Wish attacks the blood because it technically went after Vianney.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, no,
No.
it's not. I know.
But Wish follows, I assume. Or will on your turn?
Will on my
Okay.
turn, yeah. She
Okay.
just I think I can tell her to move over to Vianney and then use her reaction to protect Vianney, and that's about.
Okay.
I'd have to wait till my turn to have her move.
Okay. Marble.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word at Temerity.
Okay.
You have 6 healing.
It's better than no healing.
And then my spiritual weapon is going to attack her.
Okay.
With a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
5 force damage to her. And that is my turn.
Okay. Everyone hears her yelling as in your minds you can hear the screaming as Temerity gets up. Furious, just shrieking. And everybody needs to make a wisdom save.
Wonderful.
Oh boy. I'm
Everybody,
terrible
everybody.
at those.
I rolled a nat 20. There's my nat 20.
There it is.
I rolled a
I
6.
think we're all.
I rolled a 5 and got a +1.
I'll say oh no! How are you bad at these? 9 + 1. I got a 10.
Oh, was that about me touching your dice?
Rarity rolled 8.
Wow.
We all fail.
You all failed.
Except for me.
If it's a fear thing or a charm thing, I don't think Wish is immune to most of these things.
Oh, okay.
No.
So
Oh,
Wish should
yeah.
be up.
Let
I
me
guess.
It's
double
frightened?
check.
It is a dream thing.
Okay.
Like, who knows how anything works here.
That's true. So I mean, if you want me to make a roll for her, I will. But she's immune to she's normally immune to most.
Am I the only one that didn't fail?
You're it.
Just me?
Yeah, also, I would have advantage on saving throws against being frightened, so I don't know what the condition is.
I'll let you roll again because this isn't a typical condition.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you roll again.
Woohoo, 16.
So you start to go under. Like, you can feel it. Just like, oh God, your head, it hurts. But you pull it together because you understand. You have psychic protections, right? You just know, like, no. This is not sucking me under. The rest of you are going to just spend your turn really doing nothing. Honestly.
What do I do?
Marble, you already had your turn, so we'll wait. So Wolks,
Yes.
you look down at your claws, and they're so brittle. They're so brittle. They're going to break. Your claws are going to break off. You know it. You can feel it. But you can't move. You're trapped in this wall. You just can't. That's how you feel. Temerity. It's your mother. Your mother is always going to get you. This is always what she's going to do. She's going to force you to be that king. That fucking king. On the wall, just nothing but her puppet. You know it. You know it's always been like this. Eldon, you see, oh my God, Vianney, she's in the lava. She is surrounded by blood and lava. And you can't reach her. You can't get there. You
Do
can't even
I?
say anything.
This was
Okay, that was my next question. Can I say anything? Because if I can, I will.
No.
Look at a sudden wish after her.
No.
Okay,
What I
can't even.
will do is let you.
Because I think.
Doesn't Wish? I think Wish in when you're
Wish is a free
unable-
action for me. Like, technically, it's
Yeah,
a
but
free
I think-
action from me. As long as I can.
I think the rule says that if you're incapacitated in some sense.
It's not like in some sense. It's like if I'm unconscious.
I will say
Oh.
make a wisdom check.
I see.
Or charisma. I'd let this be charisma.
God, no, it's
instead.
not. Both of them are gonna fail. It doesn't really matter,
Okay.
honestly. Yeah. No, all I would need is to be able to just tell her to do something, which I don't think I can. Which is fine.
Just roll a wisdom. You don't know what's going to happen.
I got a 2 + 1, 3.
All right, so you know nothing's going to happen.
Yeah,
You're
no,
just
yeah.
frozen. Okay.
Link at her. Morse code.
Yeah. So from now on, all she can do is take the dodge action.
All right.
Which she's
Temerity,
presumably gonna do.
you're getting whacked down. You're back down to nothing.
No, no.
I'm gonna do it.
She is going to.
I'm gonna do it to him.
She flies at Marble. Marble, who's messing with her.
I'll mess with you all I
And
want, bitch.
22.
shit.
Yeah.
And then
Hit
one
me.
more. 12. Does 12 hit with no
Nope.
AC?
Silvery barbs.
Okay, what does that do?
You have to re-roll.
Okay.
Wait, do you have your reaction?
Oh,
Why
that's a
wouldn't I
good
have my
question.
reaction? I saved.
She
Oh, I thought you failed as well.
Oh,
Never.
completely
Doesn't
whiffs.
hit me once.
Yes.
Okay.
Who gets the advantage?
I guess Marble gonna get the advantage because I can't give it to myself. Oh no, I guess I can. I can give it to myself. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can choose myself, so I will give myself advantage on my next attack roll.
Nice.
Come on,
Which
Biani,
is
we got
now.
this.
Whoa.
Which is now. All right.
Fuck her up.
Yeah. Okay. I guess. How close did I get to her last time? Am I, am I at dagger throwing distance, or am I close enough to hit her with my rapier? I just need to know for.
I would say dagger throwing.
Sure. Yep. Okay. Two daggers coming at her. So the first one with advantage, 26.
Mhm.
I don't know if the sneak counts because I don't know if anyone is Marble near her.
You have advantage.
she's
so
right
it
by
counts.
me.
Oh, I've got advantage, so it doesn't matter, right? And a 20. I don't take a sneak off of that one. So that
Yeah.
is 14, 20. 20 psychic or
Nice.
psionic damage.
He's looking rough.
Mind damage.
Hey, silvery barbs!
It is
Good
a
spell.
good.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to know if Junk gets that. I think they do.
Marble.
Would be quite a perfect.
So, seeing that she's missed me, but she's absolutely infuriated with me, I'm gonna
Oh,
look
yeah.
at her and grin, and then cast Cure Wounds again, cast Healing Word again on Temerity. Except I'm gonna do it at a higher level this time. I'm gonna do it. I don't really use my level 4 spells, so we'll do that.
It's like 3 women fighting. Is this what we've got in the room right now?
Yeah. No.
So,
Yeah.
I don't-
It's
That's great.
So whatever I just rolled, you get?
16.
16. There you go.
Cat.
And then
five, cat,
I'm gonna
five.
move-
Wait, literally.
I am a cat.
Yeah, that's why.
Excuse me, sir. Okay.
That was both
And then-
sexist and racist.
Yes.
Okay. So then
The
my
perfect combination.
Shh, both of you, shush. Gosh, why?
Pasta, now you know what it's like for the rest of us.
Okay.
Because you do interrupt a lot.
This is what
Don't
it's
look
like
at
to
me.
be you.
Shut up. Okay. I hate you.
All right, I assume
Okay,
you're moving
so
your...
then I'm moving my spiritual weapon back towards her and then attacking her with it.
Okay.
A 22 to hit and 11 force damage.
Okay. She lets out another psychic shriek. Everybody can make a wisdom save.
God damn it.
A 25.
Whew.
16.
I
12.
love that I am completely
Oh no, I got
irritating
my
Temerity's mother.
advantage, so it'd be 23 because she has advantage on these wisdom throws we've established.
No, you already used it.
That was a last what?
No,
The chosen creature has
Vianney
advantage
just
on the next.
naturally has it.
Yeah, it's a feature. It's a racial feature of halflings.
Oh,
they have
sorry.
they have
Yeah.
frightened condition. They have advantage.
Never mind, I thought it was from the silvery bobs.
No worries.
Well, Timothy's still tormented.
Eldon, what did you get?
Like a 11, something like that. Very low.
Yeah.
The last time I did it, yeah. Oh.
Okay. So
I got a 2 plus. I
Temerity
got a
or
3. Yeah. Yes.
Right.
Do I
Oh.
make it?
Yes, you made it. Okay. Marble already had her turn. Waltz, you pull yourself out of it. You're gonna need to make a dex save to get to her if you want. If that's
That's
what you
fine, that is what I'm doing. Oof.
Alright. You take 6 points of fire damage.
Don't care. I am running towards her and I am gonna do a attack. Am I flanking with Marble?
Flanking doesn't seem to make any sense here.
Okay, that's fair.
Concept of it.
I'm gonna. No, my first attack. My first attack is gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna punch her. Yeah. 20. 30, 20.
That hits.
And. You know what? I'm gonna attempt to grapple her with the second attack. So she can't get to Temerity. 18. Can she beat that?
Let us see. She can do dex or strength, I guess. 26.
Oh.
Well, it's not a save. It's acrobatics or athletics.
She doesn't do acrobatic. Like, that's not a thing she
Okay,
does.
fair enough. Oh yeah, no.
I could take like 4 off of that, and she's still.
It's fine. It's fine. You know what? You know what? I might
Demon
as well
Mommy is
do.
very athletic.
I might as well do a use my bonus action to do hungry draws on her.
Very much so.
Nope, that doesn't hit.
Alright.
So she takes the 10 bludgeoning damage,
Alright.
and there's no
Very-
place to move her, so it's
You
Doesn't
are
matter.
frozen. Eldon, you are frozen.
Oh no.
You poor boy.
Do I get a save after this, or am I just stuck like this?
Until we'll see what happens next time.
Okay, Demon
Um,
Mommy's turn. Got it.
Yeah. And she is going after the trouble one, this marble
Oh.
creature.
She just likes that I'm in my underwear.
I know there was a lot that happened there. Where is Wish, and does Wish get to do anything?
No. You're frozen.
Okay.
All of those
That
hit
works.
me, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
I need to space out these silvery barbs. This is just the first. We're not gonna get rests here, so
Yeah.
you're gonna need to eat this one.
I
How
mean,
bad-
are we technically constantly resting here?
Oh, lucky I I did not roll that well, so
Oh,
9
that's-
plus
Oh.
12 is 21. Now
Still
we've
a
got
lot, but it could be much
poison
worse.
damage.
21 damage.
Plus, it's a lot of poison damage.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll accept mommy's poison.
45 poison damage.
Oh my god.
I am
Okay.
down.
All right. Am I up next?
Yep, you sure are.
All right.
Vianney.
I would move
I'm
over to
down.
Marble. And I will use
You-
my
you do-
turn.
Yep.
Hmm?
Okay. No.
Yeah. It's all good?
Yeah, I'll let you do it. Go for it.
Okay. I'm moving over to Marble and I'm casting Cure Wounds because I have to touch her at 2nd level. So you get 3 points. Sorry.
3.
Wow.
Thank you. That's better
You're
than
awake.
nothing. That's better than nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no scream though.
That's
She's only
something.
frustrated when I resurrect Temerity.
Yeah, it's temerity that she is an aspect of temerity's subconscious, not yours. So,
Mm.
Wolks.
Oh, it's time to punch her again.
Get it. Kick her ass.
22.
Punish her or punch her?
That hits.
And another one. 16.
Nope.
I'm gonna action search. 2 more.
Nat.
Damn.
Oh,
Two.
Whoa.
And
Woo! Woo,
Um,
woo, woo.
because of the crusher feed, there's a little thing. When I deal critical hits, a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage, like these two, attacks against the creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn. So you have advantage against her now.
Oh, nice.
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 So everyone's attacks against her will have advantage.
Yes, until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
Even though your hits have been not doing as much damage as you think they could have, because you don't.
I don't have
magic
magic
on
now.
this. Even with that, this is enough that it is shaken to her to where you can tell that she's hanging on by a thread.
Okay, I'm bonus actioning Hungry Jaws
No,
then.
you're not. You're not.
Oh.
Frozen. She looks at Temerity. She
Ah,
says,
fair enough.
Temerity, I'm your mother. I'm your mother. You've come to my home,
Oh,
attempted to murder me. Why? All I ever wanted was the best for you. All I ever wanted to give you was power and strength.
Manipulative mom.
I have power and I have strength because I have found a family that respects me for me.
The real power was the friends we made along the ways.
What do you do? Temerity, it's your turn.
Timothy's going to drop the sword and just go in with unarmed attacks. So
You don't even have to roll an attack. You come up and with lightning fast punches, you just boom, 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 boom. And she's just dissipates in like she was never there in the first place. You find yourself just shadow boxing the air. And you realize as you stand there, you've been this is how strong you are. You've always been this strong. You just never realized it till now. And as you understand that, your wounds start to heal and travel all the way up and you feel as if all the damage you have taken is gone. You are whole. You have everything that you need.
Timothy is going to take a deep breath and then ask if everybody's okay.
Vianney will walk over and give Temerity a hug and say, I knew you could do it.
Everybody can roll half a roll. Everyone can, other than Temerity, who's completely whole. He has not lost any of his skills. He's up on all his key points. That's all fine with Temerity. The rest of you can all heal up to your half of your hit points if you were down below that.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
That is very nice. I think Marble can probably use that.
Temerity, there's a door now in front of you that you know if you open it, you will go on to the next phase of your journey.
Timothe's going to return the hug to Vianney as best he can.
Yeah, kind of crouch over.
Just lift you
And
up.
then release her and turn to Marble and wrap his arms and wings around her and say, thank you. I don't know how to say thanks, I guess.
You just did.
The hug is enough, and Marble's like happily hugging him back. Yay.
After a moment, Timothy will release her as well. And then go, are we ready for the next step?
Let's go.
We don't have a choice.
Way to bring down the mood.
Yeah,
Wolves.
thank you,
Wolves,
Wolves.
the optimist.
Always.
Thanks, folks. We had a nice moment, and you know what? Never mind.
All right, through the door.
Timothy will
Let's
pick
go.
up his sword and then go through the door.
Why'd you even use this sword? You're so good at punching.
Swords are
The
fun.
sword is also magical. Like it's key
And
infused.
swords are fun.
I'm actually asking Temerity. I'm not asking Walks. I'm asking Temerity.
I thought it was out of character. Sorry.
No.
Punches only do so much. It's can be useful to have a variety of damage types, if that makes sense.
I mean, it doesn't, but you know, we're just cool. Good for you.
Well, with our spells, we naturally just have
That's
various damage types. Other people need other things.
Besides,
Very good at
the
punching.
sword,
That's all.
I mean, look at this sword. It's brilliant.
It's a beautiful sword. It's
It is
great
a very
sword.
pretty sword. That is true.
You should probably swing a sword around more.
No, it's okay. I
No,
got Veronica.
Please, don't. Elden hasn't. Elden could do enough damage.
I should swing a sword around.
I'm gonna stroke Veronica while I still.
Ugh.
Just give her a baronet or something.
I don't know how I survived being in this apartment with you.
Such a good girl.
Oh god. Ellen fucks that gun.
Someone rescue me. I have to deal
Well,
with him every
through
day.
the door.
Through the door we go.
It's already gotten
Okay.
weird. I'm in my underwear.
I said weirder.
Vianney, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no!
okay. I get to do it again.
Yeah.
You do not. This
Oh,
is you.
Oh,
DM rules. All right, I fail.
No, the rules do not apply in Dreamland. Great.
Apparently.
Not when you're in your own substance.
Oh, Vianney's
Okay, I
next.
guess we're visiting my worth fears. Okay.
Or dream. It could be a dream.
Yeah, it could be nice.
You don't know.
A nice option. I did provide a nice option.
I provided a nice one too. It could be good.
Viani, you're in a dark forest, and everybody, as you see her walk through, you see her just start to run. She's just running.
I run after her.
Yeah,
obviously.
same.
Yeah, Viana, you're just you know somebody is behind you. You know they're going to catch up. You know they're going to kill you. Your only chance is to run.
Okay, bonus action. Dash.
Yeah. Somehow you're faster than you've ever been. You're hiding, you're ducking behind trees. You're just...
Super face.
all you can think about is the need to go, to run. Walks.
Yes.
I believe it was you who were looking up in the library who was told or found out that when someone fails, the rest of the group can sometimes bring them back. Viani is failing. You see the terror. You see she cannot stop.
That is why I'm running after her.
Okay. So at this point, this is her world. You're just running in it. So you can't necessarily quite outrun her, even though usually you'd be able to.
No, usually she would be able to outrun me anyways.
Well, at least some of you would be able to, like usually, but you can't now. That isn't gonna work. What does Wolks, do you say anything? Do you do anything?
Yeah, no, I'll shout. I'll shout out, Lucky, stop. It's okay.
Alright, roll a persuasion.
Let's see how this goes. No, that's couldn't be any more average. That's perfect.
I'm gonna try yelling at her.
What
Okay.
did you say?
I'm gonna say, Viani, it's us. It's Marble, your bestie, and Eldon, your boyfriend, I guess, and Waltz and Temerity.
Roll persuasion.
18.
Alright, you hear.
I have the power
I
of
would say
bestie.
you hear that, Viani. It doesn't make you... But right now, in this moment of fear, you're like, oh no, why did they come with me? They're going to die too.
Oh, God.
It's not enough.
You guys are doing skill checks on me now.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Okay, your turn. Your
Is it
turn,
my
big
turn?
boy.
Come on, Eldon.
So, like, is she literally far enough away from Eldon that he need to do something to catch up, or is she just...
You are
You
in
can't-
Dream World. You can't
Okay.
catch her by running after her. You know that. This is her world.
Okay.
But in the dream world, you can do all kinds of things. You tell me your plan, and we'll see what you can do to get there.
Ooh, you can try to stretch your arm out.
I'm just
really
gonna
far
sit back and
grab her.
relax because this is gonna be see y'all flailing. This would be great.
Okay.
You can
She's
literally
still-
blow a kiss at her, and it'll actually be like a kiss, and then it'll like
Yeah,
mwah
but so
on her.
so
And then she'll be so flustered, like she'll stop.
she still has the bracelet that's not actually the bracelet. She's got a bracelet, right?
I like mine.
He has
If I
a
remember right.
bracelet, yes.
She's got a bracelet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Without having mechanically having the other component that I need to cast warding bond, I'm still going to try to cast warding bond on that bracelet, because that's the whole point of it. That's why I gave it to Vianney, was so that I could easily cast warding bond on her. I'm gonna cast it with the intention of letting her know that I'm with her, and that I'm going to protect her.
Your spellcasting modifier is intelligence, right?
Correct.
Okay. Let me look up these skills for just a second.
It's always scary when the DM asks a very random question.
Yeah.
I don't find that random. Yeah.
No, I got a chance to ask the player, as the DM, to ask the player the scariest question after they got arrested by someone, which was, what did you have in your inventory?
Oh, no.
Indeed. Okay. Alright, it's not actually going to be a history check, but I'm just going to have you roll the history because the thing you need to roll doesn't exactly precisely
Okay.
click onto these.
Okay. I got a good history. I'm good. I studied history in school. Yeah, I got a +8. I'm good. I got this. 11 + 8, 19.
You feel Eldon there with you. For just a moment, you stop and take a breath. But you're so tired, you're so exhausted, you can't see anyone. You don't know where anyone is. You can know that Eldon is there with you somehow. It's just... Oh, you've got to roll a d6.
Oh, you got roll a d6.
4.
You just have the urge to take out another die and roll it.
You've just created 6 timelines.
4? Let's see what that means.
A friend of yours steps out of an old friend. You know this person. You haven't seen her in many years.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
She
Okay.
looks at you. She's dead. You know she's dead.
I know.
She says, you left me. You left your parents. You'll leave them too.
So
And as
sorry. I failed you.
What have you done? You've never found the one who did this to me. You have never... You swore. But you haven't done.
I know. I know I failed you.
Is she still running?
He's coming for you. You better fucking run. At this, you take off running again. Guys, you've seen this. You have no idea what happened, what's going on. But Vianney is running again. She looks horrified. The look of horror on her face when she saw this young teenage person step out of the shadows is something you never hoped to see on Vianney's beautiful, brave, loving face. And the fear that's in her eyes now, and the sorrow, it kills you. Is there anyone else who wants to do something?
I'm casting web. Fucking trapping her.
I was thinking of casting suggestion.
Well, no, we're casting web. We're just fuck it.
Okay, you cast your
Veronica
cast yours first.
shoots out
No,
web.
that's a good idea because that's a reminder of the time you threw her into the web.
That's true.
That time you yeeted her.
Did yeet her into a web.
No,
Yeah,
that's
she
that's
did.
that.
It is good.
Yanni's been
So,
through a
yes.
lot of shit. You guys don't know. She doesn't talk.
Yes, I'm casting
Roll
web.
the attack.
It's a dex save from Vianney with a DC 15? 16, sorry.
I do
16.
think this would be with disadvantage because you're not.
Okay.
You're exhausted and overwhelmed, and it's
Yeah.
dark. And
Sure.
Damn
Sorry,
it.
she's
Doesn't
just
matter.
too damn good.
Yeah, no, it's
But thank you for
okay.
trying to get me webbed again.
Go-to problem. All right.
Okay, is she within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Was that a yes?
She can be. Put
Okay.
it that way.
Dreams are weird.
Well, I'm gonna have her can be, and cast suggestion at her. She's going to need to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right, that I'm less good at than dexterity. So might get me there. Is that also a disadvantage?
I think so. Yeah.
12, 13.
You fail.
what are you
And on a
suggesting?
fail, I'm gonna suggest stop and calm down.
Okay.
This is wow. I'm having deja vu.
Yes. Yes. The webs, the suggestions.
Yes. All of it.
All of it.
Hey, that's a good
It's
reminder.
it's narratively pleasing, I have to say.
Yeah.
Very.
You're welcome.
Anyway.
You're welcome. I didn't even think about it. I just knew I had this spell and that it's worked before.
Yeah. Yeah. What happens is she?
You
So she-
stop.
Okay.
You calm down a little bit. Let's roll another d6.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Try to roll a 1 to 3.
Jinxed it!
Okay. All right.
Oh my goodness.
The relentless juggernaut. You remember him. The creature that you faced. That, well, was kind of kicking your ass. Well, kind of did kick your ass.
No,
Wait.
we definitely kicked our ass.
The one where we were trying to steal one.
When you wanted to go into the woods.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
When you got
yeah.
thrown
The
into a
big guy.
web.
And when I used
Oh,
suggestion
okay.
on you.
Yeah.
Oh.
The guy with the bird weapon.
Yes.
He stands
God
in
damn it, we
front
almost
of
did
you
so good.
Oh God.
You need. Actually, gonna say that you need to make a wisdom save again.
All right. Fail.
At the sight of him, you all see Vianney just freeze. And she just keels over.
I'm bolting over to her.
Yeah, same.
I'm taking Veronica, and I'm gonna shoot myself with Reduce to make myself Vianney sized,
Aww.
so I could go give her a big hug, little hug, because I'm a little man now.
Okay. So, you go over and you give her a hug. I'm gonna say roll persuasion.
How persuasive is your hugs?
Persuasive.
Could he have advantage since I'm also
All right.
doing
Yeah. I'll let
hugging?
him.
Thank you.
That didn't. It's gonna be
I mean-
2 more than before, which is
Well, that's
hopefully
a little
enough.
better.
persuasion. +5, 2 more. Fuck it, we're gonna do 10 more because I'm gonna use my flash of genius on it. So that takes me up to 25.
Vianney, for a moment you were just frozen. There was nothing there. You just blank. But you start to come to because Eldon is holding you. Remember, this is only a dream. This is only a dream. You can take control of your dream.
Right. She will, I guess, like, open her eyes. She kind of that out of it, and hug Eldon back, and just nod at him like, "I'm okay," and then notice how small he is, and give him a kiss and rub his nose because they're the same size and they can't always do that. Like, so, and then ask him to help her up.
Help her get up.
I don't know if this is going to help, but when I was in my early teens, long story short, I was with a friend downtown. There was an explosion, and for a second, right before, I knew something was wrong, and I could have dove toward her and maybe got us both to a cart or toward a doorway and saved myself, and I found myself in the doorway and she died. And then I ran, and I've always felt like I failed her and failing anyone I care about. She looks at everyone, but she'll look at Eldon longer. Say, it's my worst fear. Letting all of you down.
The relentless juggernaut, when you look up, has your friend's face. Tears are running down it. She says, it wasn't your fault.
I could have saved you. And I didn't.
You didn't know.
I should have tried. And that's why I'll keep trying for the rest of my life.
You made it a mess.
The juggernaut, who's sort of shrinking as you come down, as you begin to relax. And your friend is there. And she is your friend again. And she's not the cruel person you met first. She's not the juggernaut anymore. She says, you didn't know. It really wasn't your fault.
I will get him. And I'll let him know right before he dies why he's dying.
I know you will. She indicates with her head, and you see a lovely, serene path that walks out of this wood. She says, go with your friends.
Vianney will reach out for Eldon's hand and nod her head in that direction. But before leaving, she'll walk up and say, I know you're only a dream, but thank you.
There are dangers here. Be well. I don't want to see you in my world. And she sort of flutters away in butterflies. You remember how much she loved the butterflies. She talked about getting a butterfly tattoo. Never had a chance to get one.
Yanni will wipe away some tears and look at Eldon and say, "Thank you for saving me again. We should go."
I'm just gonna drink.
It's not.
Give
You're not
her a
sure
little
where
kiss on the cheek.
Sorry.
No.
Little halfling kiss on the cheek.
Yes. Two
got
little
4
two
minutes
little
left.
men. Yes, I'm stuck being sure for a little bit.
Yeah, you're not sure where the path is going, but it's past a stream, then into a wooded incline. There's a wooden gate and a long field with a single weeping willow. Very serene. You see ruins in the distance. Not scary ruins, but like an old castle. It's romantic in its way.
Like, I want to go explore that kind of
Yeah.
ruins.
Exactly. You guys can all heal another 10 HP from your last battle. I have
Happily,
no
mine
idea
wasn't
where
that
you are.
violent.
I need chance so we can heal some spell slots.
Yeah, any spells?
Because
What spell slots?
I used up a lot of those.
Yeah, I've
Sorry.
used a few.
It's fine.
But
I
we're
thought
looking
it,
to our
as
memories.
a player, I'm like, I shouldn't waste a spell slot, but like, Alden would totally spend all of his spell slots doing this shit.
Roll, actually, roll. First, just roll a d4 twice, basically.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Or anyone with spell slots.
Anyone with spell slots or things like that they want to get back.
I got a
Oh,
4.
things
I
I
got
want
a
to
2
get
and a
back,
4.
yes.
I rolled 2 3s.
Shoot. You get nothing, Marble.
I
4
rolled
and a
2
3.
2s.
Anybody who rolled an even on their first one gets something back.
Oh.
And then it depends on if you got 4, Eldon, you're pretty
Yes.
much back up
What?
to what you
Damn
were.
it. This is
3,
when Marble dies.
Fiona, you get 3.
Okay.
Marble, you're just like, you're a little worn out
Stressful
at this
day.
place. This is really stressful to
I'm
you.
in my underwear.
Yeah.
I'm just full of stress. I helped save my friend and didn't get a hug.
My friend ignored me, went to her boyfriend instead.
So wait, the rules were that if you
Marble's
roll an
just sat
even on
next
the
to him
first
like,
one,
what am I? What?
If you, the first one being even means you get something back.
yay.
She woke up
I-
and it was Eldon that was there. She didn't
I
understand what
was
else
hugging you
happened.
too. I was hugging you too.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. I must have been like distracted for a second. I'm sorry. She would have given Marble a hug if Marble were there. I didn't mean to
That's
give
why I
her the
went
cold
like. That's
shoulder.
why I went like this, like.
I'm sorry, I must have been distracted for a second.
That's why he
Eldon
was
was
looking
there.
at me like that.
That's because Eldon's there. That's she was distracted.
That's
Eldon's
why he rolled. That's why he was able to roll again. It's because I was also there doing hugging.
All right, sorry. Yeah, she would have hugged Marble. She would have hugged Marble.
Okay.
You needed to do a reparation, a little, like, you needed to be taken care of. That.
Thank you. I guess.
Some group care instead of self-care.
Thank you, comrade.
Sorry, Chrissy.
Oh, no, not at all. All right. Are
Okay,
you
now we
guys
continue.
Going.
Are we done?
Operations.
Yep,
Yes.
everything's fine now. No.
No, we're all done. Ta-ta.
All the world's problems have been solved.
Wow.
All right. Walks.
Oh. Okay.
You are in the desert.
Ah. Home.
Is it a good dream or bad dream?
And the mountains are near you. You can see them. The tribal lands that your family and your tribe, obviously, have lived in for generations. But they feel alien to you now. You aren't welcome here. They don't want you here.
I assume I will look around. Is everyone else here as well?
They're there. They don't want you either. You're sure of it? You're too weak. You've never been strong enough.
You know what? Fuck it. I am gonna run towards Temerity and attempt to punch him.
Okay. I'm gonna say this is a surprise attack. You could go with advantage.
Uh, 15. Does
Would
that
it
hit?
That wouldn't hit.
Mm.
Temerity just leaps out of your way like, what the? So you guys just see
Yeah, like Walks just turns around and just goes for Temerity.
Are we still in combat? This is a surprise attack.
And he only does one. Like he
Okay.
does the one and misses, and then stands there like
you
as
can't
much
even
as like
hit. You can't
yeah.
even land a hit.
yeah, like as much like as you know how to read Walks at this point, even though his like feeling, his emotions doesn't work like yours, but like he looks defeated. You don't have to roll an insight on this. He looks defeated.
Folks, this is just the dreamscape. You know you could take me in a fight if we ever came to that. You know that.
Can I?
Yes.
Roll persuasion. Temerity.
22.
Yeah. Yes, this is a dreamscape. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel the need to prove that you're strong. They need to know that you're strong. You cannot be chased out of another tribe.
If this is yes, this is a dreamscape, but even in a dreamscape, I should be able to take you. What What's the point? What's the point of being of only being only being strong in the waking world when there's so many dangers to the mind?
Roll a d6.
4.
Your mate. Your mate is there. She says, "You weren't strong enough to keep us from being taken.
I know.
And stand up to my father.
I know.
You need
Does
to prove yourself."
And I needed help to rescue you.
A warrior can do things by himself. He doesn't need to rely on other things, other people, other.
You're right. You're right. Morph will like sit down, like in the sand, defeated.
Deanna's gonna look around the group to look for someone to step forward besides her.
Marble is going to step forward
Okay.
and just stomp over to Wolks and just hands on hips, just look down at him and be like, "Wolks, you're not stupid. You know that's bullshit." It takes real courage to ask for help, and that's what you did. Everyone else who doesn't do that is a wimp.
Roll persuasion.
Okay, before can I to help
will
out?
Bite. Okay.
To,
I was about to say, if you're gonna be annoying, I'm gonna bite you.
to help out
Yes.
Marvel in her argument, I want to go up to Walks and stab him, with
with a loving stab.
a loving stab, with one of my many needles, and I want to cast enlarge on him and actually make him physically bigger, to like make him a big strong man. Please don't ever make that noise again, Frederick.
What? What's wrong with
The way you did it.
Don't ever make that noise again, okay?
All right. Frederick.
Well,
Well,
That's
You
very-
don't
That's very persuasive.
just get a little bigger. You become huge. You are far, but you could step on these friends of yours.
Marble is still like now looking up at him, still hands on hips, very very cross with him. Still, she doesn't care how
Alright.
how big he is. She's still like, excuse me, this is no.
I'm still sitting. I'm still sitting down. So like,
Okay,
Walks just
so
grows and like
I'm-
there's just this like you see where he's sitting. There's just this wave of sand as he like pushes it away.
Marble's like so mad. I roll persuasion with advantage.
Yes.
A 21.
Oof.
Okay. She's making sense. It's not-
Underwear Marbles is very persuasive.
Yeah. Here she is, and in a way, you know, that's kind of part of what is so convincing about her. She's looking up at you even though you're much bigger than she is. She's not wearing anything that you would normally wear. Roll a d6.
5.
Guys, you guys gotta try a 1 to 3.
Trying here.
I don't control the dice.
Diana can give it a go if you'd like. Help out Marble. Pick up her
You
argument.
see the enlarge like reduce a little bit, like he's like losing a little bit of the steam.
I mean, look what you've accomplished, folks. Since you've joined us, and you're
In the-
inspiring people.
In the distance, you see your father-in-law. He looks monstrous and gargantuan. He's just sneering at you. Not good enough. You are an unsuitable mate for my daughter.
I'll stand
Wrong.
up. That might be so, but you're not taking any any step forward towards these people. I'm not failing them too.
It's time for a grapple off.
A
All right.
giant. It's a fucking kaiju fight.
All
Oh,
right.
see. Oh. No, wait,
Alright.
hold on. There's something. Enlarge does something. Unless that's not applying in the dream.
It usually gives
Yeah,
you, I
it-
think,
it applies.
advantage on grapples. I will double check, but I think it does.
I mean, it might not. It might not also matter since he's also giant.
You are, yeah. So your growth increases by 1 size, for example, whatever. Under the spell ends, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
All right. Yep. I will let that go. So you can roll again.
17.
He swings out. You don't catch him. Now he's going to try and get you. He is as strong as you are right now. So that's basically. He adds 9, 18.
Oh. Oh. 26.
That's good.
All right. You avoid him completely as well.
Oh, let's see if I can get him. Damn it.
Okay. Can I yell out advice to Wilkes on how to pin down somebody? Then like, hey, here's some advice on doing it, and then give him my flash of genius.
Yep.
Okay, you got a 19, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that the mansplaining spell?
Yes. No, but yes.
Oh yeah.
It's just
You didn't even need it. Oh my goodness. So you, with that extra little bit of annoyance that's being
That is
mansplained to you.
I fucking know how to do this.
So if anything, just the frustration of Eldon alone.
Yeah, no, that's like.
You
Like,
push
I-
him down and you get him on the ground and he is not moving. You are stronger than him.
So much stronger beach.
Roll a d6.
3.
Your son comes up to you. So tiny. He's sort of touches you on the foot. And he says, "Thanks, Daddy."
You're welcome.
Are you gonna kill my grandfather?
Maybe. If he does not see the error of his way. Although, this one isn't real. There's no point in killing it.
As you say that, he just flows into the ground.
Turns to sand.
Will you teach me how to go fishing?
Yes,
right now,
There's no. We're in the desert. I don't think there's any water around.
there is. Right now, there's a lake.
Never mind then. Are there any trees? Anything? Because I don't have any equipment to fish.
There are trees. As soon as you think it, it happens.
I will look for a suitable branch and snap it off. So I have from what's it called? The fishing thing where like it's a stick and then it like it's a spear that like goes
Yep.
out. I'm sure it has a name. When you like catch the fish between the and I will make one of quickly make improvise one of those, and I will show him a couple of times how to do it and give him some tips, and then let him do it and critique is the wrong word. Give him pointers.
Okay. I'll let him roll. Oh, yeah, he does good. He does it just how you said. He's a good kid, this one. He catches a very nice fish.
Good job.
Says, I'm going to go give this to Mom.
Do that.
He kind of... lizards don't really kiss, but they do kind of wriggle up against each other sometimes.
Yeah, no, they do.
He gives you a shriggle and runs off.
I'll sit down by the edge of the lake and watch him run towards his mother.
Yeah. They kind of melt into the sun. For a second, you think you see Leaf and Thyla there. But you blink and it's gone. You feel like you could probably lead your friends out when you're ready. Or you could take a rest here.
I'll sit for like a couple of minutes and before getting off, dusting the sand off of me and going to them.
You guys
You
have... Sorry?
just
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, you doing all right?
Yes. Now I am. And I believe I know the way forward.
Great. Lead on.
I will. And I will start walking towards the direction that I instinctually feel is the correct way to go.
All right. You can roll survival with advantage.
Nat 20.
You know exactly where you're going. You might as well have the path mapped out in your head. You're sure of where you're going and how you need to get there. All right. It is starting to get late. How are people feeling?
I honestly could go for one more, but I also had a nap earlier today, so I don't know how. It's really up to Sibby.
I'm doing fine, so if
Okay.
you want to keep going.
Maybe one more dream.
Yeah, I think one more would be a good
Hey.
schedule. I don't know.
Alrighty. Marble.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're going to need
What am I rolling?
a wisdom save.
Rolled 10.
Yeah, that didn't do it.
Really?
With a
Darn.
+7. How dare.
I've been rolling like shit if you haven't
You really
noticed.
have.
I'm telling you, this is where Marvel dies.
You are in the lab.
Oh, poor traumatized baby.
You're frozen in one of those fucking tubes, like you saw those monsters in there. When you look down, you can see that everything is crawling. You have, are those claws? Are they fucking fins? Gills? Plants? The fuck? What have they done to you? And the rest of you can see her in this vat, just suspended in goo, just freaking out, but trapped.
If Marvel could scream, she definitely would be.
She is screaming.
Vianney shares Marble's memories, right? So would she have a memory of how she, if this is a real memory or if this is a dream, like, invention?
It's a dream invention based on some real memories and some extrapolations where her mind is filling in blanks where
Okay,
her memory has holes.
I'll share that with the group, and I will try to go through Marble's memory and see if I can remember how she got out of one of these things or something like it.
Roll intelligence.
Let's hope I do well. Oh, +6. Fingers crossed.
Oh, woo.
Yeah.
What do the rest of...
Whew.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm just relieved.
Marble. What you remember is Marble used speed and stealth to get out of most of these things whenever she felt trapped. She could rely on her natural speed and dexterity to get away.
Now she can't move and she's trapped inside something.
Like she was trapped inside the box. She was trapped inside the ship when they brought her over, when she was drugged. It's always about taking away her ability to be fast, her ability to move, which is not her greatest weapon, but at the time that she was in the lab, that was what she could rely on the most. Now, of course, she has her magic, though you don't know if she's remembering that.
Right. So she's sort of like yes, we need to remind her of how strong she is and she can get out of this, and we're going to help her with it.
Perhaps that's one option.
All right. Yeah, that's what she'll say. Mm-hmm.
So Timothy's going to just charge over to the tube and put a hand on it and try shouting at her to see if he can get her attention.
Roll performance in this case.
Not as good, but...
Oof.
Yeah, you're not getting through to her at all. She can't hear you.
Too busy screaming.
I will see what Temerity's doing, and I will go over and like bang on the glass, not trying to break it,
Like a fish
but,
in an aquarium.
Yeah, like the mean kid.
Like the people
mean kid
aquarium.
Yeah, at the aquarium.
Roll an unarmed strike. I just
As someone who works with aquatic animals, I'm insulted.
Okay. 14. I somehow missed the tube.
No, I mean you. This is a dream world, right?
I know.
So it's like when you hit it, it just doesn't do anything. It's like punching a tree or something. When you're a kid, you might as well not bother.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go walk up there with Wish. I'm gonna make a little music box out of my pockets. I'm gonna give it to Wish. I'm gonna have Wish put her hand up against the glass. I'm gonna tell Wish to play my fighting music playlist and let the vibrations from Wish go through the glass
I hate you.
towards Marble. That's what I'm hoping the Marble says. I'm hoping Marble's annoyance with Eldon is motivation enough to break her out.
Persuasion?
Performance? I mean, I think it's the same, honestly.
Intimidation?
Intimidation.
How terrible is the
Do
music?
an annoying roll.
Yeah. I actually consider do intimidation and consider it an annoyance instead of intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 17.
Finally, for just a second, Marble.
For just a second, Marble snaps over to Eldon and goes, flips him off. And it's like, you motherfucker, I swear to God, when I get out of here, I'm gonna beat the ever living shit out of you, I swear.
Roll a d6.
I rolled a 2.
Woo! The twos.
Yay!
Yay, a 2.
For once.
All you needed was
Oh
Eldon
man,
being
I
annoyed.
wanted this to drag on and on and on.
You find yourself no longer in the tube. You're out with your friends. But somehow you can't... There's something you were supposed to remember. You can't remember it. You just... You're better, but
Things are missing.
who are these people? Who are you? What if you
Oh,
can't remember?
no.
Do I not remember the people around me now?
You're frozen in the thought that if you don't keep staring at them, you're going to forget who they are.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so Marble's... That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna stare at each of you just very intensely, just moving one to one. And then she's gonna pop Eldon upside the head and then keep staring.
Can I
Be
do an
like,
insight
"Stupid
on her?
motherfucker, pop."
Yeah.
Can I try?
Go ahead. Insight.
Natural 20.
I think you know exactly. Like, it reminds you a little bit of the way that your son was when he came out and he was trying to remember things. And the way that he seemed to keep checking on you for a while. Like, if you left, he was gonna not know where you went, or you were gonna disappear from his thoughts.
Wolf will turn to Vianney. You have some of her memories, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Could you give them to her?
Yes, of course. And she'll walk over and make a psychic connection
Mm-hmm.
to Marble and reach out. Can I touch her?
Yep.
And offer my hands.
I'll take them. Without, like, she'll look at you, glance down, grab your hands, and then glance at start looking at everybody frantically again.
And I say, do you remember making pizza with Temerity and me? And
Do I remember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes.
And our alchemy jug where we have the really bad wine, but it's free, so we drink it. And bardcore music and dancing in the tent after the shows. And all your friends who care
Marble's
about
gonna
you.
nod.
Which
Be
Wish
like-
is still play more hardcore.
Yes, all of those. I have your memories. You gave me your memories, remember? So you will never forget them because I am your backup. And I can take a spell out of my head and put it right back into your head. You never have to worry about losing your memories again.
Vianney, roll of persuasion.
best skill, but it did okay.
You say that, and then you roll good. You need to keep saying that.
Also, +4 is pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm
Does
a
the
rogue.
person-
She didn't say it
keeps
was
rolling
bad.
net
She said
20s
it
with
wasn't
his
her
+4.
best.
I was being a little British in my understatement there.
Marvel.
Okay. Yes. Yes. That is me.
You can roll a wisdom save. You can choose to fail it. But you feel as if here deep inside of your subconscious there's a dam about to break and you don't know what the consequences might be if you let
And-
it all come through.
Can I tell that? Is this the same as normal? As it's just telling whether or not I'll faint, or if it's something different?
It feels a lot like when you're about to faint, but it feels more powerful. You're closer to the source of your memories.
Okay.
It's a
well,
risk.
Before I roll, can I say something to Vianney?
Mm-hmm.
I can feel my memories. And you know those times when I faint?
Mm-hmm.
This one, it's like that, but it's different. It'll be risky.
We've got you.
Okay. I, Parker, still do not know whether or not I want to accept a fail. Stop! For once, I will try to wisdom roll.
Okay.
A 17.
For a moment, a lifetime's worth of memories is staring at you. You see it, you could reach out and touch it. Every memory that has been taken from you is right there. But in a moment of fear that you will be incapacitated in this strange place, that you will not be able to help your friends, you hold off. You push it away. Push it away hard. And your memories back away from you. In their locked box in your subconscious again. Roll a roll a d6.
Okay. A 3.
Yay! A 3!
What's that about me touching dice, bitch? Huh?
I mean, you can't
Shush!
touch your in the computer.
I fought so hard the urge to say that. I love that Frederick failed.
Hate you. I'm gonna touch your dice.
Auntie Mimsy comes to you. She holds up a jar and she says, "Put them in here, honey. Put them in here and I will keep them for you. And when you're ready, we'll do this together."
Aww. The like the ball of memories.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When you,
Marble
as soon
does
as
it.
you say ball of memories, that's exactly what pops into your paws. You have a pause.
Yes.
A glowing ball that you know contains your memories.
And she will go put it in the bottle and just imagine it like flowing, like turning into a liquid and flowing into the bottle.
Auntie Mimsy closes the lid and says, Well, that's done. Won't that be nice?
It will be nice to remember again.
Sure, maybe.
Who knows?
It will be worth it even if it's not nice. You should know who you are, sweetheart.
We'll be there to support you.
Yes.
She's gonna give Vianney her auntie a hug. And then say, I'll see you later. And then she'll go give Vianney a hug. And Temerity a hug. And Wolk's a hug. Then she's gonna smack Eldon across the head and then give him a hug.
The one thing that she says before Auntie Mimsy leaves says, you're going to have to kill him, you know. Not Eldon.
No. Can't kill Eldon.
You know
She
who.
just said not Eldon. Yes, I know who.
He won't stop coming for you. Eventually. When he finds out you're still alive. You know that.
I do. And he
Okay.
won't find me. And then he'll die.
Oh, won't that be fun? Oh, we can let Leech Boy here suck his brains out.
Now that's something I'd like to see. Except for that.
Alrighty. Thank you. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, Aunt Lindsay.
Bye.
See you later, Aunt Mimsy.
Be careful of the heart. And she turns and disappears.
We can't stop now. There's only one left.
Didn't want to experience Eldon's today.
Yeah, well, yeah. Are we all ready for Eldon?
I'm fine with going for the last one and then doing
Yeah.
all the hard stuff and Tempest stuff next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I'm here. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
Alright.
You're here all week.
I'm here all week.
You're here every day.
Alright, that's where I
Did you
live.
waitress?
Unfortunately for me.
This is why I can't read before I go to bed if it's a really good book, because I can't.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
it's the one more episode of the TV show you'll
Yes.
binge.
One more page.
That's why
Steven-
I have to watch TV with somebody, so they'll make me stop.
Yeah, Stephen King calls it the gotta. I just got to get to the end of this chapter. I just got to find out. Yeah, and it's just I've got the
That's
goddess.
it.
So
Other than you,
I gotta find out what we're gonna torment Eldon with. If he even
Right.
gets tormented at all, he might roll well.
You might just sit there and be like, no, this is fine.
Oh, Eldon's not going to go well.
He's the
Oh,
reason
no.
we're here. Like,
Oh, no.
if anyone's just gonna go badly,
It's true.
it's his.
This whole thing
Alright,
is
so
my
let's
fault.
continue.
All of ours have gone badly, though.
yeah, yeah,
Well,
very much your fault.
Do I get anything from memory? Can I have spell slots back?
I will say that you were very successful. You feel your spell slots coming back.
Thank you. I don't care
You
about health,
remember your
but
spell
spell
slots.
slots I do.
All right, now I'm gonna settle in.
Okay. I'll be
Eldon.
quiet.
Oh, yeah. Just do this.
You kind of blink and shake your head, and you're in the worm train.
Oh, God, no. This is fucking awful. I already hate it.
Oh,
it's
God,
Worm
yes.
Train.
And you're going down.
Ugh.
Roll a perception for me.
I hate Worm Train. I got a crit. Plus, like, 4. 24.
You see all of Worm Train.
See all of Worm Train, all of it, all the time. Great.
worms everywhere.
Fantastic.
Just
Yep, you see everything, and you wish you didn't. Oh, this isn't like you are in the inside of a worm. Going down, you are being eaten by a worm. That's how this is. You look around and you see Mama the Wormlich, Millie Dean Lemonsleeve, sitting there reading a newspaper, just sitting. You see your mother, you see your father, you see your ex fiance, who is
Betrothed?
Sure, ex-betrothed.
covered in slime and just glaring daggers at you.
Ooh. Honestly, I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either. You're making a mess.
You, as you walk through, you see that there are worms inside of this worm. You're covered in worms. There's worms fucking everywhere.
Oh.
Mm.
They are all over you. You open your mouth to say something and worms come out of your mouth. You are
Well.
crawling. There are worms in the inside. You can feel that song, that the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. Worms play pinochle on your snout. Who will feed? And 6 feet deep. And you keep going and going. You feel yourself rotting. And the hunger is so bad. Roll a wisdom save.
Excuse me, sir, I swear.
19. Still rolling well.
Barely hold it together. You're not going to attack anybody. You're not going to kill anybody. Man, you are so hungry. You start clawing the walls. Claw marks. You could climb the walls. You can feel your teeth growing. You can feel yourself turning into something evil. This is what's coming for you. You see your friends. They're all sitting. It's like they can't see you. You can't see them. They can't see you. They're looking around. They're calling your name. But you're invisible. It's because you're not really Eldon anymore. You're something else. For the rest of you, you are, in fact, running up and down this freaking worm train, calling for Eldon and looking everywhere. And he's not there.
I assume you don't mean that he's mechanically invisible.
He's dream
What?
invisible.
Yeah, he's
Dream
not
visible.
there in your...
Yeah, no,
Dreaming.
I just wanted to make
invisible.
sure because I can see invisible creatures, but like in the
No,
mechanical
not-
sense, I'm assuming. Yeah, I wanted to make clear, like,
No,
be
this
clear
is
that that's I can't see him. Yeah, that's what I
Wolf, can you
figured.
smell anything weird? Anything that Eldon like?
Try.
Oh, my lavender scented cologne.
Yes.
Perception, I assume.
Or survival? Or yeah, probably perception. If it's smell.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's the same, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Ew.
12.
Second, it was almost like there was a hint of something, but it doesn't smell quite right either. It smells different, not quite the same.
Something smells like him a little bit, but It was there. I smelled it for a moment.
So
He's
he's
somewhere.
definitely here.
Yeah.
Some sense, yes.
Is Wish with us?
Yeah. good
Oh,
question.
that's a good question.
Does Wish still have that music box?
Yeah. Unless I told her to stop it, she would, and it would keep going. Mechanically, it wouldn't stop. Like it just is.
Yeah, but this is a stream.
Yeah.
But-
Again, that's how it would work. I don't.
Marble, you can roll perception.
Okay.
You're looking for the music box. Listening for the music box.
I rolled a 10.
You don't hear anything.
In that case, Marble will sigh in frustration and start singing one of the songs that are on there to see if it'll get Eldon to come out.
She's singing, but you don't hear whatever bardcore or whatever song or fighting song that she's singing. You hear the worms crawl in, the worms.
Damn it! Hey, at least I
That's
have
what it
plausible
sounds like.
deniability now.
Millie Dean looks up at you. Says so. I guess you want the power too, huh?
The
I
power. Which power?
I want.
She's looking at. She seems. You guys can see Millie Dean, and you see her saying that, but you don't see who she's saying it to.
In that, like, is she looking in a different direction from us? Is she looking at us? Is she looking?
You guys are kind of all over the place. So
Okay.
she's sort of
Yeah, we're
looking
looking
off
for him.
into nowhere. And saying that. Eldon, you know that she's looking right at you and saying this to you.
I do. I do want just a little bit, but it's to save my friends. Nothing nefarious.
Just a little bit of lich. That's
Just
a
little
treat.
bit of lich. Just enough.
I just want a little bit of power for my friends, you know?
It doesn't corrupt at all. That's fine.
I can be evil for my friends.
You see
You're not wrong.
Lady Eleonora at the other far end of the train. She says,
Can-
you don't have to be a lich. You could be like me.
Could. Ooh. That is a good
Very
time.
confused.
It's a very good time. Do. But
Or you could
I
be
gotta
like
keep my
you.
I gotta keep my friends.
I assume we heard
Keep
her
them
too
safe.
as well. Like,
Yeah.
Gotta keep my friends safe. If I could have the power to keep my friends safe, then yeah. Well,
I can give you that. You don't need to go on
This is
these
just Star Wars.
bizarre quests to find unicorns in Dreamyland because a dragon sent you. I mean, come on. You
When you
could
put it
stay
like
with
that.
me.
Well, yeah. Can I just DM? You can answer me this. You
Yes.
could say no, but can I every time that somebody says something here, can I have them like pop up and show me encouragement? Because I feel like that would be something that Eldon would see, is Wolk's actually trying to encourage him rather than trying to stop him, like in his own little head of like trying to get a rush, like rationalizing why
Oh,
he's
so us
being...
joking about
Yes.
you going ahead and doing it, but you want it to
But
actually
be you,
happening.
yes.
Yeah.
Because I think Eldon would try to rationalize all of this and imagining his friends actually encouraging him to do it. Very much so fits in with that.
I'm a little confused by what you're asking. So, are you asking for like Marble to come up and say, "You should do this"? This would be
Yes,
cool.
pretty much. Anytime that
Okay.
Parker says that, pretty much Marble shows up and says, "Do it."
So I'll give an example. I mean, it could be a good time.
Wow.
I mean, you get all the bitches eternally. Like,
I mean, he already knows that it's a good time.
Huh?
He had it once.
It was a good time.
It was a good time.
but actual Marble is yelling out, "Eldon!"
All right. So what I need. So this is really between Marble's persuasion versus Eldon's insight.
Okay.
Ooh.
I got a 19,
I
and
got
I
an
don't even know what I
18.
don't even know what I get for a plus on that.
Oh no.
I got a +1. I got a 20.
Yeah,
No,
Marble
dirty
is
20.
shrieking at him to get his shit together, but
All I hear is
But imagination Marble is making
all I
sense.
hear is encouragement from Marble.
does anybody else want to join in the shrieking?
Yeah.
At this point,
Vianney will,
Marble's
of
just
course.
upset.
Rarity's definitely going to join in.
Because she's heard Lady Eleonora say this, right? She said it out to the room.
Yep.
Even though she's addressing Eldon.
Yes.
All right. Well, Tamara, do you want to go first?
Could be a good time. I mean, living forever is a pretty good gig.
Rarity's going to be shouting about the dangers of giving into the darker parts of themselves. And hey, you've already beaten one person's.
Like you should
Ultimate
talk to
darkness.
Meredy.
No,
I
he's
don't know if
exactly the
people
person
could
to
see by
talk.
living
I
forever.
know.
He knows.
All right, Temerity, roll persuasion.
Meredy.
And once again, an insight from Eldon the Insightful.
9 this time.
Oh, for
less insightful.
10.
Woo! I only got a 9.
Woo! Temerity
Having
wins.
seen, even though Temerity isn't exactly
An angel.
doing Shakespeare here, you saw him fight back his own dark urges. So
Yes.
part of you knows when you hear that, oh yeah, go for it. Go. That's great. That's awesome. What a choice. What a choice. You know that's bullshit. You know that's not what Temerity wants. All right.
I want to see if I can solve this in the most walks way I possibly can. Can I attempt to punch the image
Oh,
of the
no.
Lich?
Oh no! Can I try first? No, I can't.
Well, no, you did say something first. So yes, you could try.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right.
Yeah, you did. Sorry.
Punch.
No, you did.
Yeah.
Come on.
So yeah, after Lady Eleonora would have spoken and Marble said her thing, Vianney would have stepped forward and said, "Eldon doesn't need your power. Doesn't need either of your power. You've seen him. He's brilliant. He fixes things. He solves problems. He relies on himself and his own wits, and his charisma. If I'm honest, gets him laid a lot. But anyway,
And
the
he
point
annoys the shit out
is,
of me.
he doesn't. It's not about you, Marble.
Say it's a charisma thing.
He doesn't need either of you. All right. So I get to roll
Can you stop
persuasion.
snuggling with my foot?
Roll that for that roll with advantage. That was good.
Thank you.
And an insight from Eldon.
Got a 13.
For some reason it's...
Oh.
Oh wait, that was perception.
That's perception.
Wrong. Persuasion.
Oh!
Oh, it's a nat 20. Eldon.
Yeah, it is.
Your greatest weakness is Vianney.
Truly.
Your greatest weakness and your greatest strength, to be honest. She is the one person you can't lie to. The one person you never want to let down. And you
Oh, wow.
know,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if you go along with this bullshit, you're letting her down.
That a
Can't
gulp?
do that. Can't do that. Okay. Well, yeah, no. 100% correct. Let's see. What can I say to these two?
Fuck off.
No.
Yes.
So I'm gonna sit there for a second and just like, you both offer me great power and great pleasure, but even with all the things that you offer me, you can't offer me what Vianney has given me already. And with that, I'm going to turn around and walk towards Vianney.
She's gonna have a big smile on her face.
Yeah, Vianney, he became, when he started to speak, he became visible and you heard him. Eldon, that ring. It's
I have so many of them.
weird.
The one he carved at the monks, the one that
The one
I
that
know.
you carved-
Excuse me, sir.
Wow. Wow.
the one that he carved at the monks. It is appearing in your hand right now. As you walk towards Vianney.
Oh my god.
And you have gotten small again. You're her size. You're no longer wearing vampire clothes. You're wearing elven clothes.
Close. Is Eldon ready to do these things? Probably not. Oh no.
But we know Eldon. He's gonna do it anyway. Come on.
And then
True.
run away.
Eldon is very.
Has he graduated from Parker
Here's my
level
ring.
to
I'm
do
leaving.
things?
Bye.
Has he graduated from Parker level, or is he still at Parker level?
Yeah.
Parker
Yeah.
level of
Yeah.
dumping.
Parker level. Will you marry me? Okay, cool. Bye.
Okay. No, I'm gonna put it in my pocket. I am going to. This is not the appropriate time and place or place. But I am going to embrace Vianney for it.
Yeah, she's gonna hug him back with a huge amount of relief.
This is where I would say to roll initiative if we did that sort of thing.
Great,
But-
wonderful.
When we come back next week, we can find out what happened.
Good.
We're gonna be finding Vampire Mommy and the Lich.
Yay.
Oh.
Join forces. It's great. It's good.
Yeah. No.
True.
But your mom, dad,
Like I
and
said.
X are there.
Like I said, this is where Marvel
They'll fight for
dies.
us.
No. No. See, they will fight each other. They're not on the same team. Remember? They both
True.
want you.
Yeah, but they both want us out the way first.
That's true.
All right.
Yeah,
So
but you start with the most powerful.
that's true. With that, it is goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Mommy.
party.
Bye, party.
Awesome. They did the bit.